Haggard, but episode 116, Witch Daddy, Masked Baddies. Haggard, but pushing through the labyrinthine catacombs below the ziggurats on the 21st of Achiel, the perceptive peeps in the Argent flame hear shuffling feet and the babbling of distant water. As they walk towards the curious noises, the dwarf realizes that the surrounding workstone predates the triumvirate and quickly identifies it as either an ancient aqueduct or sewer. Farah confirms a complex sewer system still exists, and the ancient Ankh-Moot stealthily leads the group towards it. Casual side conversations reveal confusion about which of Trisheni's fathers the group is pursuing, with Gaul becoming the fall guy for not magically locating Papa Micah. While disappointed that the dwarven father figure could not assist in the upcoming fight, the group decides to press forward to save Haladim. Creeping along the corridors, there is once more a sudden sense of becoming prey to an unseen predator, as Thraz catches scuttling bipedal movement out of the corner of his eye. Between Argus's infrared flame sight and Shakar's burrowing abilities, they spot an extremely agile human figure with a long golden spear wearing a lioness face mask. The artificer devises a trap to deter the feline-like foe as the group presses forward. Once triggered, the vampire smells feral, human blood, but the device did not seem to impede the hunter's advances. The group turns the corner, spotting ankle-high sewage in a channel and a recently lit torch across the gap. Using his heightened senses, Zemdak smells a familial Mahitan bleeding out beyond the channel. Clearly a trap. The party decides to face their hunter head-on. The lioness-masked individual reveals themselves from the shadows behind the group, while more deadly zealots donned in jackal, hawk, and mule masks appear from across the channel. The double-irised, jackal-masked Mahitan controls an undead Vat Kadar and nearly reduces the artificer to a mere pile of ashes. But the gnome is spared via the wizard's ways of temporal manipulation. The priests of the flame invoke rites of excommunicado, rendering the enemy's divinely powered masks inert. The Keeper of the Red Flame becomes partially encapsulated by blue terrazine as a casualty of Zemdak's improvised bullets, but the party unite to ignite Argus, incinerating the encapsulating crystal. Amidst the chaos, several faceless are transported to the battlefield by the miscalculating mage, and her chronomatic hijinks inadvertently revert the beings into their former human selves. Confused, they collectively wonder if their sacrifice within the temple of the god pharaoh was in vain, and if the nameless twins are safe, as they ponder the whereabouts of the artifact. Trisheni questions them further, revealing that the well walls were once known as the Great Gates, and were worshipped as gateways to the gods. Log drops his balls, becoming devoured by the Icarus, shadowy tendrils of his previous patron's intent as the duplicate bugbear simultaneously vanishes. The wayward warlock finds himself once more within the moon-bound alien structure face to face with his now possessed companion Cole. At the threat of being placed in stasis, Log resorts to violence, punching the face of his former drinking buddy. The shock of the blow gives Cole's consciousness a moment of lucidity as the bard transports his friend back to the surface of Vontiria. However, the eldritch entity soon regains control, continuing its work to release its people from their stasis. With the party reunited and the enemies defeated, Haladim falls unconscious after exchanging tear-filled greetings with his long-lost daughter. Various spoils are collected as a group prepares to take a much-deserved rest beneath the comfort of their magical domes. Episode 116.
Oh, we'll start Hello, all, and welcome. We're still getting used to it. This is Dice of Ages, presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame forged in chaos. I'm your not so humble game master, TJ. So let's get right into it. We're trying some new recap stuff, so bear with us. And you already heard the recap, so you guys had bedded down for a long rest in your domes. We're going to pick up as you guys go to sleep, and as you are sleeping, pretty much. And what we're going to start with is some of you got some cool abilities during this level up. One of them was if you want to pick up the scene right before you guys go to bed and decide who you want to pull in and stuff like that and roll for all that jazz, and you can do that as you guys are bedding down. So
well, since this is the first time, would I know that I have this ability, or would it just kind of...
I think it might be something... So you know how every time before you go down, you're casting the dream spell on your dad now? That might be something that you might have an inkling of trying as you're casting that spell. Do you do that every time you bed down?
This was the first time it's happened. The first time that I've done it.
And you did it already?
Right.
Okay, so as you're doing that, and you guys start to... Does anybody else want to do something before they bed down? Okay. And you guys were in two domes, Log's dome, and...
I think I cast it
and
virtually.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I did Forbiddens.
Right.
Yes, you did Forbiddens. So it's like... And I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember exactly.
Just for 40,000 square feet of floor space, 30 feet high, other undead can't enter.
Right, so the
are
undead...
being hurt.
Right, so the undead that are already here that weren't being already forbid by the dome thing that were here before that had happened, you're forbidding them.
So yeah, they get 5d10 radiant damage.
It's 400,000? 40,000? 40,000 square feet?
It's so
Yeah.
awesome, though.
So a square... 40,000 square feet.
It's 20.
So like,
200 feet.
you guys hear
200
distance...
by 200.
It's like the bug zapper way over there.
Yeah, things just start to die off.
It's a whole
Like
new
I
white
said
noise,
earlier,
you know?
he's channeling his inner undead zapper.
Yeah, it is. It's an undead zapper, pretty much. Like, the ground just becomes toxic to them as... Like,
Well, yeah, and we're the blue light that draws him in.
right. Yeah. I mean, if you want to make your domes blue, yeah. So yeah, we'll pick it up there. You start to go to sleep. I'll say, who's in that dome with you?
Yeah, we never really said.
Yeah, I think we were very tired, so we...
Do you guys want to figure that out now? Because that's probably going to depend on what he can do.
Log, you choose. Who's in
Yeah,
the dome?
who wants
with
in
you?
your dome? Who you want in your dome?
Who'd you let in your dome?
We'll say, so for this to all work out, it would have to be Zemdak, Trisheni, and Thraz.
But if I'm casting the other dome...
Then that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Right. So that, at least Zemdak.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's okay.
So just Zemdek?
Well, no, like...
Just Zemdak.
Just Zemdek.
For mechanically, what was going to happen it would at least.
Well,
have to
someone
be-
else has the dome, don't they?
Well, but Trisheni, so that she can't go in to do.
Right, but don't more than two people have the dome, or is it just you two?
It's just us
because it used to be all Gaul, but Gaul's gone.
And Cole used to.
And Cole. Right.
So now it's just Log and Trisheni.
Yeah.
What if we overlap them, DM? Could they cause like it to be like a little tunnel sort of thing?
A big old...
You want to make like an oval?
Big old tent. Let's do it.
I was more thinking of like the
Yeah, the
tent
way that
stops
spell
other
works,
spells
yeah.
from entering.
I mean, like, you guys do a lot of fucky shit. so yeah, why don't you both roll Arcana checks to
Okay.
see if you can make it work?
Family size tiny hut.
Yeah.
What if we have a little crawl space that we can kind of like get over to the other side?
It looks
You know,
like a walkway to me.
fun.
Oh, well, you're a little short.
You don't have to crawl. You could just walk.
Yeah, not good.
No, it's not good for me either.
So they inadvertently make a black hole.
Yeah.
11
So you
The dome's
11?
flipped.
for my
But for my Arcana, 5.
5.
Oh no.
It's
So you
gonna be a
inadvertently
single
make a
sphere.
Mobius strip that just kind of surrounds you.
Yeah, forbiddance. It's okay.
Yeah, so it's just now just kind of like a weird twisted figure 8 thing that's just a ring around you guys rather than a full dome. So like nothing can go through the ring, but something can just hop over the ring.
You can always try again. It takes 10 minutes to cast
Yeah.
the spell.
Yeah. Let me try again. I'm very tired.
I'm down for this Mobius strip.
Yeah.
Because that's just ritual for both of us. So that
Walla
was
walla
better.
bing bang.
Right.
17.
14.
14. Yeah, I'll say you can you do it. It looks more like 2 domes with a cleavage point than it does like.
So it looks like
than
a pair
does
of
an
breasts on the
oval.
ground.
I kind
Yeah,
of thought that's where
kind
that
of
was going to go.
does, Yeah, it kind of does.
Nice.
Okay. It's good.
It's called the bosom of rest.
Bosom of rest.
I love that. That is great.
Write it down.
Should we do this all the time?
Should we do this all the time? Oh no, what have I done? So yeah,
Zemdak,
it's
can you build a
technically
motorboat?
connected. What did you say?
Can you build a motorboat?
I'm so mad. Every single one of you.
And yes.
Yeah, so you have your rest titties, and your bosom of rest. So why don't you go ahead and roll your d4?
Let's see if I can get high enough. I did not.
What did you get? 1?
Yes.
Oh no!
Perfect.
Yep.
So you see Gaul like go to sleep.
Oh, shit! I didn't make the deal.
No, you didn't.
I would also like to make the deal. I think.
And I'm now making the deal since you already
Okay,
fucked
fine,
up.
fine. You see Log go to sleep, and then like shoot up and like grab at you
At me or
No,
no?
no,
Zemdak.
at Zemdak, or
Yeah.
like whoever's closest, just grabbing, like oh, and then again, just complete like almost like he was somnambulist, real quick, grab, and then Zemdak's like, and you just fall asleep. Which we probably shouldn't have left that up to a roll. But it's okay. You've got another chance to.
Well, this is for how many people. I rolled the D4 for how many people can come in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you. Oh, right. So you did get 1. Okay,
Right, so I
so
get
you
one
do
person,
get.
yeah.
Correct. You don't count as 1. My mistake.
Right.
There's how many people he can bring with
So you do grab Zemdak.
Yes.
So
But he still has to do a roll.
yes.
He can willingly fail though.
So you Log, close eye, grabs, like sits up really fast, grabs you with his bugbear hand, pulls you in like a teddy bear, and you feel your like consciousness, like your eyes roll back in the head, and you feel yourself slipping. Do you want this to happen or not?
Just let it happen.
It's Log in the dream world, so yes. That's
You have to
fine.
create something really cool last
That's
time.
fine.
You have to protect him. Somebody needs to babysit Log.
The last thing you guys probably see is you all slip into subconsciousness, and you find yourself transported into your dream space, which is now a thriving village. There are about like 20 different buildings here now. There is a completed, what looks like small castle with a moat around it. It looks like there is you see actually upon the parapets and the fortifications, the crenulations, you see what looks like Pinky and Gaul both working on some type of trebuchet, but the trebuchet like stem of it, the actual like longest part of the trebuchet is the 2-dimensional giraffe, which is like kind of shaped like that part of the trebuchet because it's bigger on the bottom and then long with like, so they just have the giraffe like his neck just bending back all the way, and they notice you and they go like, and they wave down at you.
Yo.
This again.
Oh yeah. I meant to bring you here this time. This was on purpose.
Oh, that was on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like, you've been here before a few times, right? So
Didn't look very on purpose.
well, okay, because I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
So, like, can you make me talk good?
You want me to give you grammar lessons?
I mean, like, like there's, I don't know, I feel like people don't always understand me. Like, sometimes they do, but, like, make them, like, so, like, I'm cool.
It reminds me of that one meme where it's like, did you ever have a dream where you could always, and then you could, would you, and then you just, and then you always could, and then, and this, you could do anything? That's how long he's talking. He's using nothing but prepositions.
Are you asking for me to make you an artifact that will make you cooler?
I mean, you've done one, like, where, like, that was my brain do shit before, so, we've already done this, but now for, like, yeah, this other thing.
I can give it a shot.
Because I can make whatever you need here.
Right.
Yeah. Like, I think if there's even a forge here now, look at all these fucking buildings and shit. Like,
Oh yeah, there's like a blacksmith. There's a smelting station. There's even a quarry that's just like part of the part of the mountainside that would be the quarry where it would go into a mountainside is almost like pixelated, digitized, as if it's just the cutout part of just the quarry part of the mountainside, and where it would be the rest of the mountain, it's just not there. And it looks like you're in kind of Matrixy style, where you just downloaded the quarry and not the rest of the mountain. And there's what looks like a temple of some type, like not quite a church, not quite like a synagogue, more like a what?
Said burn it.
You can't.
It looks, but what it looks like is it just looks like a giant dome that has the kind of like a fetish of your tome the way it used to be, like the beast, like with the teeth on it. That's its like weather vane. It appears to be made of wood. It is definitely likened to how the Vikings used to take their ships and then flip them over and turn them into longhouses. It's kind of like that look. There is the clock tower still there. The large wolf statue is still there. The ground is no longer black with that kind of like small inch of water there. It is now the red of the Rubicund. And your village is on several tiers like it was before, like you had seen before. So there are like 6 houses on like level 1, 7 on level 2, like 4 on level 3, and it's kind of like partially built into the mountainside. Like half of the houses are built in, and half of them are on the shelf of that tier. And you can see the different types of sediment. But it does start to lose its color and pallor as you look farther out into the distance until it just becomes that black nothingness.
so yeah, what do you think?
Like I said, I got an idea. Let me give it a shot.
I knew you'd have an idea. That's you.
The other thing you notice is that you look up, there's a sun here as well. Like there's a source of light up in the sky, and it's like surrounded by a very small, like almost like sundog of blue sky that then eventually loses its color and fades into black. So like just like you cut and pasted just part of a photo of the sun.
Does it hurt me at all?
It doesn't seem to hurt you.
Okay, cool.
As you think about it hurting you, it starts to hurt you.
Nope, not hurting me. Nope.
You put your will into it and think, no, that's not hurting me, and it stops hurting you.
Not the real sun. Can't hurt me here. Can't hurt me
Yeah,
here.
you're like only bound by the limits of your imagination here. So
Okay. Yeah, I walk towards the forge.
yes, there is.
Got my little pocket notebook out. I'm starting to like
Make a
Scratch down a
speaking
couple of notes and schematics.
They
There-
call that a speaking spell.
There are a bunch of, as you walk through the village and start to go up the stairs that are like carved out of the shelves, you start to see there's a populace to this place, not of just like Pinky and Gall and other things that you've absorbed. There are little miniature Galls and logs, like child size, just running around.
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
And like they're about maybe 3.5 feet tall, like about like close to your height, and all proportions. And then one bumps he was like, "Hey, get out of the way!" and just and continues to go on. So they're about like half your height because you're like 7 foot, right? One is appeared to be working at the forge.
One of the little ones.
Yeah, one of the little ones. They're all little. There's about like 30 little guys
Gotcha.
running around this village. They appear to be, you see on the wall just a bunch of collars, like metal collars, what looks like large manacles. And you see a bunch of spear tips. And that appears to be like the only thing that they're making.
Okay. You want me to describe what I want to try and make?
I mean, you walk up to this person and
Yeah.
they're like, as they're
Hey.
they're like,
Lon
Hi.
wants me to make him an artifact. Do you mind if I share some space in here with you?
"What's an artifact?"
It's a magical thing that does things.
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't do magic.
No, I can. And so Log brought me here to make
Oh.
something.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I walk over to one of the workshops. You keep doing you.
Oh, okay. I can still fuck around.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of that conversation. Log, you do look up and you see like these are very similar to like the ones that you had worn before. Almost like your PTSD is manifesting in the blacksmith. You see that a lot of these have been like forged and then broken, and then forged and then broken, like snapped open. So like there's some Ebane kind of trauma and healing here, and some like all this other stuff. It's
She's
like,
not the one who broke it.
no, she's not. But like there's like she was a blacksmith that was like noticed this stuff. Like the all of this is kind of like it's a bunch of memories kind of melding together, and your subconscious is definitely subverting itself in this space, to be sure. Yeah, what do you want to make?
Mix up like a sort of a paste kind of slurry, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Log, open your mouth."
I played this game before. It didn't end well.
No, this will be fine. You just got to bite down on it for a minute.
Okay. I've heard that before too, but
I'm
okay.
gonna put like a mold material into his mouth and get an impression of his.
Are you
his
making
teeth.
him veneers?
I'm gonna make him a grill.
So he's got an eye patch that's like gold and a grill.
So you have him like bite down on a clay mold, pretty much, with Coke in it, like the byproduct of a lot of blacksmithing, like
Yep.
the black Coke, and that's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's
No,
what
no,
it's
no,
called.
no. I'm just laughing at the imagery.
Yeah. And he bites down, and you are able to create this mold of his teeth. And you want to, like, what material do you want to make the grill out of?
So we still have a bunch of gold from the original tombs that we went down into all the way back
Yeah.
in Karadim.
You don't have to, though.
So we found out last time that any materials I use in here don't actually get used in the real world.
Correct. If
So
you
I-
can bring it back with you.
Right. So I can use essentially anything I want to, and then not have it go away. Yeah. So we melt down some of that to make like the base caps, veneers.
Because it's soft metal, so.
And then I have a ton of gemstones, sapphires, rubies.
Oh my
diamonds.
god. You're gonna bejewel your
Just
teeth.
the full
I'm gonna make him like a full set of rapper style grills.
Amazing.
You really did rob a jewelry store and make him a grill.
I
Jesus.
did. Paul Wall said I could do it.
So like fully bejeweled, every tooth has like a shard of a jewel in it. They're all like, cool. Roll a
Fancy
jeweler's
spoken
check for me because this is fine tinkering.
Yep. I'm trained in jewels.
Yes, you
Jewel
are.
maker's tools.
You should totally have it say something though.
This is less
These
magic
nuts.
and more tactical.
My dog.
Chomping on.
23.
23. Yeah, I mean it looks great. Are you using just gold or are you using like platinum and other
Yeah.
metals?
Like we've gotten some like trace amounts of stuff from the different worm droppings that we've melted down. So
I got worm shit on my teeth.
yep.
Yeah.
You have worm shit. in
Yeah,
your
if you want to use like if you want like the top to be one metal and the bottom to be another, you can do
Yep.
whatever you like.
Can you make it so when every time he bites down, like they glow a little bit?
Ooh.
I hadn't thought of that.
Bond villain. What was his name?
Jaws?
Jaws. Yeah.
His didn't glow though.
No, but he
Thinking
did-
more
so
like
we-
kid
like light up
sneakers.
kid
sort of
sneakers.
like-
Right up kid sneakers.
Yes.
This is kind of amazing.
We are having way too much fun with
Oh
this.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, can you? Is it dim light then? 5 feet in front of you.
Only when he smiles.
Yeah, only if there's something to reflect it off of. And it's more like a disco ball because it's like shimmer, 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 shimmer. Yeah, you can do that. You make a bejeweled, like gold and platinum set of grills for Gaul, and it fits.
I made the
great.
deal.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah. Right, your name's Log.
Can he make one for log too?
It's been a
though?
while.
Can he make one for log? He's already
You
made
mean
one for.
Gaul?
No.
He's already made one for Gaul.
If Log comes out of the dream world again, he should get everything that Log has.
Yeah.
So he should get a duplicate.
Gaul.
Yeah, if
Gaul comes
Gaul.
out of the dream world.
Yeah, if he's pulled out the way because he's a copy of
Yep.
him. But remember, Gaul was made as a copy of you in that moment that he was made, and then you guys started to diverge.
Right.
Right now, you don't seem to, or no, I said that Gaul was up there, right? Yeah, so he's there. He has been updated to what you looked like when you entered
Tonight.
You entered your dream tonight.
So he's no longer mirrored of me. He now has, or he is still mirrored of me.
No, he now has what you have, like because he was made as a copy of you.
So he doesn't have a different ability.
Because he had
So
to be
he's lost his
recreated.
individuality.
He had to be
He's now-
recreated.
So meaning he's no longer mirrored in terms of which eye he's missing.
Correct. He's a copy. So, having said that, if you wanted Gaul to also have a set, you'd have to make a second set.
Gotcha.
Or murder Gaul and then be recreated again.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just go out and come
Sorry,
back in.
this is just the easiest way.
That's not funny.
The canine are like rubies.
Perfect.
Of course, the vampire does that.
Yeah, amazing.
And then the rest of the teeth are like alternating sapphires and diamonds, so it's like blue, white, blue, white, blue, white.
So, red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
America crunch, yeah.
Or you just get a black one in there and then you have all the flames.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
Put them
front.
in the molars.
Yeah.
So we can spit hot fire.
Trogdor.
Burning it.
The countryside.
Burning it.
Oh.
I love how our generation is the one that gets that. You know Trogdor, right, Matt?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Where's the light switch?
All right, so you make him a grill.
Yep.
Very, very fine, nice grill. It is made of soft metals and precious gemstones that are not, except for the diamonds, not especially like hard.
No, rubies are hard too.
Rubies, correct.
Corundums.
But these are
iron.
dream stuff.
It is a mixture of
Hard and
hardness.
soft.
Yeah.
As far as like so, it's like it's not necessarily meant to be to stop a weapon.
No.
Like it's not like armor. It's,
No.
It's still like there are still portions of it that are still very fragile. What I'm saying is that like
I'm trying to make log cooler.
Yes, exactly. It is flair, not functional.
Correct.
Yeah.
He
It's
can't
not-
grab a sword with his teeth.
Yes.
Ask,
That's kind of what I was going to say.
ask anybody who has a grill. You don't get punched when you grill.
Yeah.
That just ruins
Probably
it.
don't want to do it. It's like take your stuff out first and then fight. So yeah, and it's not magical.
Not yet.
Not yet. What else do you want to do?
Okay, so I have to infuse it with something magical to make it actually do something.
Sure.
For him. So I'm gonna take a container and fill it full of alcohol. Like
isopropyl?
Like I bought like rot gut,
Like grain
Everclear.
alcohol. Sure.
Yeah, way back when. I still have a bunch of bottles of it. So dump one of those into this container, and I'm gonna put in some catalyst dust, the ashes from the cephalomorph skull, and Argus.
I was waiting for that. You can't get the taste of that out of your mouth.
And some spent terrazine dust.
Argus is always in your mouth.
And then on the inside of the grill, I'm gonna carve some of my personal like rune style,
Cool.
like some smiley faces with sunglasses on.
Awesome.
This side up.
And then I'm gonna soak the grill in that while I like solder the gem studs in
Cool. Like
place.
you're
and
marinating it
Yeah.
while you're working on the fixtures.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. That's
Infusing it with personality, with the weight of.
so. What is your spark then? If that's all the fuel, what's your spark?
That's so like the cephalomorph is a person who knows who they are.
Sure.
Argus is a person who knows who he is. Like I want to put like the confidence of personality into the
Cool.
this-
So it's just like a marination.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And like you're just like
Confidence.
this.
confidence and cool
Awesome.
and magic.
It does take you after like several hours of this marinating, and you like he does take it out, put it in your mouth, and take it out, and make small adjustments, and put it in your mouth, and take it out. And every time he does, it does taste like ash.
Feels like Argus.
Tastes like dwarf, I guess. Or like it just tastes like burnt ash with like a hint of sweat and like maybe
Argus.
slime.
A little bit of lead.
A little bit of lead. Yeah, a little bit of lead. Perfect.
Log already knows what that tastes like.
He's like, no problem with the lead poisoning, no big deal. Yeah. Take one,
Just
minus
slow it.
minus one to intelligence, but you can get the charisma.
Back down.
Right where I started.
Yeah, so after all these hours of fiddling and working with it and fitting it, eventually like kind of just full friction fits. Very nice. And you have created this thing. As you does get put into place, you do feel like a warming sensation as the runes start to spark up and glow. So he smiles for a moment, and there's like a glow from inside his mouth that like shimmers off of the metal and the jewels. So it just looks full like boogie fever for a moment. Before it then slowly, gradually dims and becomes something that's far. So if you were to open his mouth and look at it as you like re-examine it, there is still a tiny, tiny, tiny glow, but it's mostly imperceptible upon the runes. When you like grin and put pressure on it, the glow gets a little bit brighter. But yeah, you have a grill. You're so bejeweled out.
How do I look?
Now people will be too busy looking at your teeth, and they won't listen to the words coming out of your mouth.
Perfect. Perfect.
The little guy comes up to you and goes like, "Hey, can I have a set of those?"
How long we got this time? Do you know?
What does the clock tower say? I forgot how to read it.
There's 3 letters on the clock tower. IDK.
Not at normal intervals.
No, not at normal intervals.
I can make a couple more sets.
Wait,
You
I
make
can't
like little
read
ones that
anymore,
don't
it
take
just
anywhere
says
near as long.
Nothing.
You just make like the top bit rather than they're more like those like Halloween fittings.
Just like single teeth snap-on
Yes,
little things.
exactly. So like a bunch of galls and logs are
Just
running
have a
around
single
the town with
canine
snaggletooths.
capped with, yeah.
Bejeweled snaggletooths.
Yep.
Perfect. And they start like trading them like trading cards.
Because
Yeah.
they're on the same side.
Because they're all the same size, they all fit.
This one wants purple, or this
Yeah,
one
yeah,
wants blue.
yeah.
This
You
one's
got a
red.
ruby? Oh, I wanted a diamond.
Oh, I want sapphire. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It sounds like Pokemon.
The coveted black one is the most expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Black Lotus, yes, of course. But yeah, that's pretty much takes up most of your time while
Okay.
you're here, unless there's anything else you guys wanted to do.
No, I got my shit.
I want to make 2 simple copper rings, just like
Okay.
unadorned, just hammer out a couple of bands of copper.
Sure. I mean, something simple like that you wouldn't necessarily have to roll for.
Yeah, just
Just
wire,
Unenchanted.
hammer
just-
it.
Sure.
Yep.
Just flat copper
Yep.
in a circle. You got it. That's easy to do. So at the end of the rest, then you have to roll to see if. Well, you're the one bringing it through, aren't you?
Well, so this is one of the questions I kind of had, but you said it was them fighting against my protective.
Right, because it's
Thing.
something that he made.
Right.
It was his imagination that created it, not your imagination that created it.
Right.
So you have to, because Gaul is keeping this area.
You did it again.
Oh fucking Jesus!
But
Because
one at a
Log
time.
is
so it's a
keeping.
once, yeah.
It's a once
Per
break.
break. Right. Damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Because Log is keeping this area safe
Yep.
and contained. Remember when things were knocking on the door before? He's trying to make it a selectively permeable membrane. He could, again, swing wide the doors of hell and let loose the dogs of war and let everything in and out, which would be, you could take your thing out, but who knows what else could find its way in. But at the moment, he's concentrating subconsciously on keeping his space safe. So you have to fight his thing to push through that bubble.
But you did say that I can assist.
You can use the help action,
Yeah.
yes, correct, on one of the people that's trying to do the thing.
Yeah.
So you have to roll a saving throw against his spell save DC at advantage because he's helping you.
Okay.
It would be a charisma saving throw.
So the question is, does the +2 apply now or after we wake up?
Well, it's his stats, not yours.
But it's against my stats. It's
Ah,
against my.
Yes,
spell
because you're
save.
wearing it.
So okay, so it is with.
So it'd be harder, yeah,
Okay.
technically, yeah. How's your charisma saving throw?
Hey.
19 on the die, so,
So
30
that'll
total.
do it.
Yeah, there you go. Because that makes your DC what, a 15, 16?
So yeah, so now it would be a 16,
16.
With that +2.
Sure. So you're able to. It's not that Log is trying to stop you. It's more that Log is like, hey, just do the thing, and he doesn't know how to help you other than like,
Right.
I'll concentrate on trying to let that thing come through. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And yeah.
No surprise.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to, as you wake up, Log is like, grab my teeth, and you like try to like hold the fangs with your 2 hands as you concentrate. Bring it into reality. Bring it into reality. So you're like standing on his chest with your hands around the fangs, as like Log is like this, and he's like, I got it, and you guys wake up.
In the same position.
In the same position. Yeah. And you're shiny and chrome.
Which one of us sees them in that
Witness me.
awkward position?
Why don't you roll for it and see who wakes up first?
One of those.
Just roll a d20.
I got a 2.
Well, no, you. That might be first then, right? 'Cause-
No, just do the highest. Make it easy.
Oh, the highest. Okay.
Yeah.
11.
16.
8.
So Trisheni wakes up and sees the Zemdak
What?
log thing.
Log was cuddling me like a giant teddy bear
Yeah,
throughout the night,
yeah.
but somehow we like twisted around and now my hands are like in his mouth.
This is a new kink, alright. Okay. Hey, guys, you good? Or like,
And you see the grill
Yeah.
on Log's teeth.
How do I look?
very shiny.
Yeah.
What? Where did that come from?
My head. Well, really, it's Zemdak's head, but from my dream.
But like,
Log took me into the dream world again to make him something.
oh, kind of like what you did with the shield.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, this makes sense. All right.
He hoped it
Yeah.
worked again, and
Alright.
it looks like it did. I don't know what that thing does, but yeah. I
Yeah.
made
It
him
looks awesome, is what it does.
It is cool. It's very cool. You do seem cooler. Like, I mean, and just like even how you're saying that right now, it seems cooler than what you did yesterday. I mean, like, hey, I can't do your voice very well. Hey, it's not good. So, but yes, you seem cooler.
Fuck
Also,
yeah.
yeah, but like I can see the metalworking. Yeah, your craftsmanship in this. It's good. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, you like as Log is talking, you're just mesmerized by the teeth. Like you're not really paying too much attention about what he's saying. it's really hard to focus on what he's saying. It's like when someone has something really big stuck in their teeth, and you just like, I can't focus. What is it? What? Say that again. Like you just very Emperor's New Groove style about the piece of broccoli and Yzma's teeth. Like, well, how long has that been there? Like, so yeah, you guys wake up. In the Forbidden Sight lasts how long?
I think 24 hours.
Okay, so it's still up and helping.
24 hours.
Yeah. So every once in a while, there's like you just hear it in the distance, echoing down the just
clatter.
yeah, a lot of clattering just going on.
You know, I've never gotten a better night's sleep. This is really nice. Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
It's
underground.
I know this is very strange. It's this bug zapper is really good.
Your father
nice
wakes up beside
ambiance.
you. Your father.
Moonchild's also back.
Yes, she is. You see Moonchild curled up in a little ball.
Switcher.
Scritches.
She's still a puppy. She a dog now.
She looks to be like in that weird puppy dog in between
teenager
stage.
dog.
Yeah, where like the paws are still too big for them.
Like 8 or 9 month old.
Yeah, but they still have all that puppy energy, but they don't know how big they are. Yeah.
So she's like Log.
Kind of, yeah. Your father rustles beside you and starts to awake. Still needs some medical attention, like healing over a longer, protracted period of time. What did you?
At some point while we were in the dream world, can I have like tested out one of the sheep to see if I could drain it?
Oh, drink. So try to drink a sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have drank a sheep.
One of
to
the
see if
dream
you're-
sheep.
to see if you are
If I can
This
consume
is the
the blood.
soulless sheep.
and still be satiated today.
We never really talked about how fast that goes down.
Right. It's
It's more just I need to keep eating as
you
regularly
need to keep
as
eating.
possible.
Yeah, I mean like once a day is kind of like.
So I'm
the
like,
deal.
there's a source of stuff that nobody will care if it dies.
Especially has no soul.
Like it's pretty much like
Nobody cares.
unless you're really exerting yourself and a lot of stuff is happening.
Right.
You have to feed it once a day, or you start to go down.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
list
yeah.
of like what your things.
But I just want to see what dream sheep taste like.
Dream sheep tastes like what Log thinks dream sheep tastes like.
Would Log have thought of what blood tastes like?
I mean,
Yeah.
Log has tasted blood. Like Log knows what blood tastes like.
Okay.
Yeah, so it tastes like Log's blood, I guess.
Liquid bacon.
Or whatever. Have you eaten a raw sheep with blood in it?
Well, I mean, I've literally eaten people I've killed.
Right.
That's literally happened.
So it
in
tastes like
campaign.
so it tastes like person blood.
Okay, cool.
Rather than sheep blood, probably.
Yummy.
Which is perfect. Yeah. I would say
It doesn't really have to do anything. It was
Yeah.
just something I wanted to see.
I wonder if it would be something that would come back with you.
Full belly or not?
Why don't you roll again against his DC to see if that's something in your belly that you can bring back.
If you already did it though.
12.
it would be-
What do you mean?
Like, so if you're bringing things back through this permeable membrane.
It's like per thing.
Oh,
Because
per
each
thing?
person
Okay.
has to do it
Cool.
like per thing that
Okay.
they bring him back.
Cool. That makes
Yeah.
sense. All right.
So yeah, it was great while you were there, but your tummy's a little growly.
Okay.
It's almost like going into like Peter Pan, Rufio, the Imaginary Feast, and not believing it anymore, so your tummy's now empty again, like that type of feel. Your father is awake, but like dazed and still needs a lot of medical attention.
You okay, Father? Are you alright? It's...
He like groans in acknowledgement, and he like grips you with the weak grasp. It seems to be like probably the hardest he can grip you.
I wish it was Macheni here and not me, so that she could fix you up, but I can't. But I know that I feel like Papa Mike is close, so maybe he can help a little bit. Maybe he knows somebody that can kind of get you some more medical attention.
Knowing that we healed him up, so it's not like a lack of health thing, but
Yeah.
still, whatever.
It's like he
Eleazar is gonna.
He's got broken bones.
Eleazar is gonna push like 5 points of his lay on hands into.
Sure, that'll give him like kind of like a stim pack, like a pep, and help. He does say he's been trying to reach out to me.
Oh, good.
I've heard his voice a few times, but I told him what I told you, to not look for me because it was too dangerous. But you know how stubborn he is. So almost as stubborn as you.
You taught me a couple things.
I thought I heard him last night while I was dreaming, but he sounded angry.
That sounds like Papa Micah, yeah. But angry in like a like fun, chiding way,
loving
like
way,
yeah,
yeah.
like oh don't, why'd you do that, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
a loving rage, I suppose.
yeah.
It's one of the reasons I fell in love with him in the first place. But if I remember, he's still looking. I wasn't able to describe him, but I believe he is also within these tombs, catacombs, labyrinthine ways of old.
He was supposed to meet us, then we, as a collective, didn't. We found you instead. So like overall, it was. But I wanted to find you. But hey, Argus. Can you say hi to Papa Micah for me and Taladi from my father?
I don't know. I don't think I prepared that today.
Oh no.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What are you wanting me to say to him?
What do you want to say to him, Haladim? My father. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've seen you. It's been weird. It's been a very weird time. I will tell you on our way. But
While they're talking, can I like use my because I do with the traveling and everything. Thraz actually has some medical skills in seeing this person. Thraz would actually go over and start examining him and trying to help
Yeah,
him
if
out
you want
that
to
way.
do some like, not second aid, but like not first aid, but like second aid type
Yeah,
of stuff.
yeah, exactly.
And like start
Trying
to do some sutures.
Exactly.
And try to put back some of the compound fractures.
While they're talking and everything
Sure.
like that, I just start doing that.
So while he's talking, everyone's just like as he's getting poked and
Examining.
prodded, but in a productive manner.
Yeah.
He says for what it is that he wants to say to Papa Micah. The same thing I have been telling him this whole time is to stay away. This is not a
No,
safe place.
no, 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 no.
not
We're
doing
not
that.
doing that. Do you know which cigarette this is exactly? Like
No,
what?
I have not. I have been down here
I mean, we could just tell him it's the one that blew up.
You're not wrong. You just go like 50 feet that way and like, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We're not under that one anymore.
Oh,
We're underground. That's how we got underground, but we also walked for
true.
But we
a
could,
day.
But we could, right. It would still take us a day to get back to that same spot. But it is a very recognizable spot. But also more people, because it blew up, might want to actually go there, see what was up too.
Maybe ask him which one he's at.
Yes.
So we go to him.
Do you think he would know that answer? Because last time I talked to him, he was not very forthcoming with real information.
Could we find him above ground and say like a normal, like hookah or tea shop or something like that? So everybody will be very disguised and be fine, and
Who's going to know their way around? I know you've never been here.
I wish, but no, you're right.
She's been here.
No,
in
I have
her-
not.
In,
Trishani has not.
in your earlier year.
No.
Oh, right, because you grew up in a different town.
Miss Shani did. Trishani.
Right,
But
it was
no,
when you were
but Miss
traveling.
Shani, because they had the
They
man mail.
shared.
Correct.
So there was this tea shop at least like 5 years ago that was here. It seemed like a popular spot. Maybe you could ask him if it was still there, like.
Go to the kebab vendor.
We can
I
find
do-
one along
He's
the
been
way.
jonesing for
It's
some
okay.
kebabs for a while.
I do know that Bebas has like the best kebabs too, so.
They know everything.
Haladim, where should we tell him to meet us?
As far away from here as possible.
No.
Okay. No.
He's like adamant. He's like, you are foolish children. You do not know how the dangers of the place that you are currently.
You realize that we
Then
dealt with some here. We saved you. We understand that it's dangerous.
we need to move, and so where is a spot that is not as patrolled, etc. Because you've been here for. I know you've been under here for a while, but.
There's a roll persuasion check.
So good at charisma. Actually.
He's like, you can see in his eyes, he is terrified to lose any members of his family, and he will go to the ends of the earth to make sure he doesn't.
19.
You see, like, tears start to well up in his eyes as he kind of gazes into you without blinking, and you get that sense of that, like, it's not pride, it's he sees you as the woman that you've become, which is strong, confident, powerful, loving, careful.
Not too careful.
Little bit.
A little insane, like, you know. But he also
back
sees the family that you were able to cultivate around you, and he sees you as the woman that you are, that you become,
And not the 7-year-old.
and not the 7-year-old, for like a moment, because he has always seen you as the child that he lost so very long ago. And he embraces you for a long time. Before he finally releases you and says, "There's an old dive bar that's, well, your father and I used to go to. In our younger years, it's still around, I believe."
You have a secret name for it, kind of, like, because of, I'm assuming.
I mean, we're just talking in his head. Do we really need to be secretive?
I don't know.
I mean, that one hears whatever's in your head, so I don't know.
He didn't hear anything.
We would end up there frequently when we were younger. We were friends before we were lovers, of course, when your mother was still around. I think it's the last place he saw your mother alive. If anything, he would know what that is by that alone. Not quite sure who else may be listening.
All right. That's better. Do you know how long it might take for us to get there from here?
I don't know where we are. That's better.
Maybe we can say something as like noon every day.
Once we get to the city proper above, then I will have a better idea.
Right. Just, but to tell him.
When is the best time to meet in Bibos?
After dark, when it is not so hot. When most people are about after dark, you can blend into the crowds.
Could we do dusk?
It's easier to be spotted during the day.
Could we do dusk so I can see the sun start up a little bit?
We can do whatever it is you like, but I'd prefer if it were out of the city.
I can hold off a little bit. It's okay. Yeah. All right. So.
Anything else that you want to add?
That I love him and I'm excited to see him. I mean. And that's. And there are clearly for other forces at work, of course, you know. Why were all these people here and watching my father, you know? And we know who might that.
Right.
As you start snipping and finishing up some sutures and throwing some patches and gauze, bandages on there, doing last minute cleaning with some of the grain alcohol.
Okay. I'll cast Sending.
Okay.
We have Haladim. Meet us where you last saw Trisheni's mother alive at dusk. Anxiously awaiting the reunion, he was trapped by the masks.
Are you fucking... You have him, and you hear it like double speak. Like, almost like it's an echo of, like, the voice itself. And the rest of you hear the voice, too.
Oh, the rest
Like,
of us here?
The rest
too?
of you hear the voice, too, like, echoing down the hallways.
Papa!
And he starts, like, he continues to be like, "Oh, by the God, Pharaoh, I can't thank you enough. Like, where exactly are you? Okay, right, you wanted to meet there. All right, I'll start heading to the surface now."
I cast a message. Papa, wait!
As you hear the voice getting farther and farther away.
Papa, wait. Where are you? Can you hear this?
We're over here.
120
Hello?
feet.
Hello?
120 feet.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I mean, he hears your talk because it's so echoous.
Apparently, you almost found us.
Can I go send Shakar to
Yeah, you can go send Shakar. And
look
you,
out for now?
And, you know, there's a good, like, 10, 15 minutes here where people take wrong turns and things go wrong. And there's a lot of Marco Polo going on before you finally meet up with Papa Micah at the end of a hallway, and you're at the end of another hallway, and you're carrying your father. Yeah. And Papa Micah is carrying a lantern and what looks like a very large bladed ring, similar to the things that he made for your sister that you know of, like a chakram. And he drops both of those things and goes sprinting down the hallway, like straight towards you two.
I'm
and
holding.
collides into you.
Yeah, I'm holding my father as I grab Papa Micah, and we just do like a big.
Yeah, and you have this moment, all the foreheads together. There's a lot of tears.
Yeah, because especially for my town culture, the forehead together is it's equivalent to kissing, but it's not, because kissing doesn't really happen with that.
Yeah.
Sounds.
You have jowls more than you have lips.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of that going around. You see Papa Micah say, "I've never thought I'd see you again. How dare you say for me not to look at you? You know I would never abandon you." Stupid. And you see Haladim very weakly lifts up his hand and slaps him in the face. He says, "I told you not to come looking for me. Slap me again."
Wow.
It's been a while.
And there's this moment, and Papa Micah then finally squeezes you so tight, some of your backbones crack.
I still have the knife you made for me.
There's a couple other people that come trudging up behind him. Looks like 5 or 6 other, a mixture of humans and Maitan individuals that look ragged and worse for wear.
Papa Micah's a dwarf?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure.
He's got a very deep, ruddy, tan, olive tone to him. He's was one of the dwarves that's more indigenous to this area, kind of like bronze and golden skin. They're
Mediterranean.
Yeah.
kind of. There are a not species, but just a offshoot of dwarven peoples that have been here for a very long time. They're probably descendants of ones that helped create the triway that was under that goes
Right.
through the maw, the ones that mine here that helped the refugees during the war, and they've just adapted, changed, and evolved to have more melanin in their skin and a bunch of other things. So they're more adapted to harsh and outdoor sunny environments. So they're very familiar with the sun, which is not necessarily a huge dwarven trait.
Yeah.
Just so nobody startles later, there's a gnome inside the construct.
All right.
Says the voice that comes
Papa
disembodied
Micah
out.
looks up and he's like, "Did you build that thing?"
I didn't.
I
He
poke
did.
my thumb out.
You built that thing. You're inside of it.
Yep.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's a gorgeous construction.
He's very talented.
He gets help from an orc.
I assume it's
Yeah.
much.
He organizes my tools for me. Sorry.
There's Butler?
No.
No.
He couldn't have lifted half this thing. Believe me. He needed the help.
Couldn't be. Where's your sister?
Last I knew, she's still over in the Twin Isles.
Is she safe?
Relatively.
Yeah, I think relatively she's fiercer than I am, honestly. So
She's kind of a pirate.
she uses her chakrams all the time. I know that.
One of the other individuals hands him the chakram and the lantern that he let down.
Yeah.
And they just put their hand on their shoulder and nod. They do look rather worse for wear. It looks like they've been wearing the same clothes for weeks.
Prestidigitate. Start cleaning them up.
Clean the people up.
I started blasting. They start killing everybody.
Finger
You see
getting
little
vegetation.
little fingers
What's
come out.
what's the range on that? Do you have to touch them? Just curious.
No, I think it's a.
I
It is
pretty sure
touch.
it's the
It's
range.
touch.
Touched, yeah. So the robot just goes around, just like bing, bing, bing.
He's also an excellent tailor.
Cleans them up. And they're like, oh, I haven't had a shower in
Just like patting each person on the shoulder, like clean them up a little bit.
goodness. Thank goodness I don't sound like my grandmother anymore.
So, yeah. Mission is safe. What is the latest that is happening? Because I know that there is a lot of unrest, and obviously we're safe here. Thank you, Argus. But
That's the bug zapper.
yeah, you hear the
I-
like, yeah.
I was following the sound of dead dropping dead, pretty much, and then like lots of clattering until like I didn't hear it anymore. I was using it to triangulate the position of something. Well, at first there was just massive explosion
Yeah.
that blew up one
That
of the
was also-
cigarettes.
That was him.
It's
We
also
saw it on
like,
the
yeah.
horizon, so we had to go and investigate.
See?
You were helping.
It was a
so good.
beacon.
Yeah, that was good. All
But a beacon for who else?
right.
Well, if they fall in the hole, they'll get hit by the forebodings and forbiddens. If they're undead.
Which reminds me.
Right.
Before we talk further, perhaps we can all have some tea upstairs?
Okay.
If, you know.
How many been up there?
I mean, it's quite the trek to go.
No. Rope short, Sky Lounge. Throw it out. It's only that little climb, but it's very comfy up there.
Look at our little dot.
I learned a couple things while I was away.
Like you see him lean off of you for a moment, but you should have seen that in action. You have no idea. And you head up there. How many? You get like 8 up there.
Mm-hmm.
1,
I'll
2,
stay down.
3.
I'll stay down too. This family stuff doesn't do anything for me.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like
Eleazar
Yeah.
Eleazar.
Yeah.
and one of Papa Micah's friends.
Yeah. Y'all pop up in there.
Okay.
I throw a bag of coffee beans up to you.
Start making coffee instead of tea. Screw this tea.
We don't have any tea with us.
It's true.
No, but it's the
Unless-
place.
unless
it's
you're
like,
talking-
yeah.
So you see one of the dudes.
We've got
pull out,
coffee,
like,
though.
I never leave home without.
Oh, there you go.
The alchemist starts pulling
Yeah,
tea leaves out of his pouches and everything like that.
Yeah.
So we only have about an hour up here. I put the rug. You
Start
good?
boiling. Boil some water.
Yeah.
Are you good down there, Zendrak?
Yep.
Okay. Tug on the rope if something happens,
Okay.
and I will constantly throughout the next hour just hold on to the rope, make
Sure.
sure there's nothing.
Yeah.
But okay, so we have about an hour. Can you please tell us what the hell is going on up here with everything, and why were you tortured? Why what happened? Like, who was in charge? What is happening? Like, it's
There was a breach in the dome weeks ago.
do you know what day?
I don't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And undead became pouring through. It was eventually handled, and there were only a few deaths. But some of the more devout and sycophant, like followers of the god Pharaoh, took it upon themselves to blame those who were not as devout for the event, saying that their lack of faith was why the dome was weakening. And that feeling grew and spread to many.
Because safety is a priority for the masses.
There hasn't been a breach in the dome, I don't think ever. So everybody was terrified. Part of me doesn't want to blame them for latching on to whatever safety they possibly could. Even if it means nothing. They believe it did. I didn't care. just wanted to make sure that we were safe. I was trying to convince him to leave, and he said, no, we're going to stay. Because this is our home, and if
Yeah.
you ever come back, you won't know where to look for us.
But they
Or
found
your
you, so
sister.
it's okay.
They started to do raids in houses at night,
For what?
barging in and checking to see if we had enough divine paraphernalia, we were being more devout enough. You know, our house is one up on the wall, and we taught you what we could, but it
You
was
also taught
deemed to be insufficient.
You also taught me how to ask and question. You asked me to you taught me how to ask why.
Because questions sharpen the mind.
Of course. I can tell you it's definitely been an interesting ride since that point, but so that's why it's not been
I tried to fight,
okay.
but they took your father. Then he looks over to Haladim. I was unsuccessful in trying to find him, but I did find those who were trying to fight back. Ones that recognize that something has gone horribly wrong with the faith of these people and how this faith is being manipulated. So, it led me to others that felt the same. And it was what I thought was the best way to try to get your father back. And so these are the revolutionaries.
Thank you. I say to the one person that came up.
Yeah. they just nod. They're not trying to really interject in family time.
Yeah. I can't wait to tell Michelle about this.
Well, apparently I'm good at it. I'm a captain now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Papa, I knew you could always do that, you know.
You know, I didn't know I had it in me, but he like kind of slaps Haladim. Look at me, and he's like, "Oh, sorry."
What's the resistance called? If there is a name.
Didn't really give ourselves a formal name. We're just trying to survive. Some of us call us the survivalists, but I mean, doesn't really mean anything. Other than we were trying not to give ourselves a numinous, because that's what got us into this problem in the first place.
Right.
But there are those that were sycophants with very little power that became far more powerful. Like those that were donned the masks of the sacred beasts, and other zealots, other members and officials of temples and other worship centers became more militant quickly. Now most of the populace reports on those that aren't as devout. If you're missing during prayer,
So they'll see something, say something kind of situation.
worse, but yes.
Hence your residence that go back up to the top.
I still don't know how it started in the first place.
We have an inkling. Who is actually, what's the name of the person actually in charge right now of the city? And is the dome back up at this point? I don't know. Not the dome.
There hasn't been an incident with the dome since the first.
Of course not.
But there isn't, that's what makes it so dangerous. There isn't, what was centers of power were the wielders of the Masters of the Sacred Beasts. We haven't seen them for a while. And some other officials, like I said, of the temples. But no one's really in charge. That's what makes it so dangerous. The people are governing themselves into oblivion. They're creating their own fascism.
You know, we haven't seen those masked guys either. It's the weirdest thing.
No, he was there.
That kind of hatred just seems to breed this kind of destruction,
Like
as
a plague.
Altrat says.
Yes, it apparently is not really. It's why I wanted to leave. I've seen things like this before in smaller things, but
Where do you want to go? Because I'm not going to have either of you. If I know you're right now the captain, but like if I can do anything to get you there faster, I will. To safety, relative safety. Although the whole world's fucked because it's always fucked, and that's fine. But
Do we have a relatively safe location?
the safest location outside of a boss is north. Karasova,
Karasova or
where all the rich.
no.
outside the dome.
I don't trust the rich. I'm sorry. I've met too many, and they
It's the
pay me
safest
for
place
like
outside the dome.
pittance to write their letters, and it's I'm thinking Steercrag maybe or something like that.
We have friends there, so.
Exactly.
Is hundreds of miles away.
That's
The
okay.
moon?
That's easy.
The moon.
The moon's not very safe. We've been there.
Yeah,
You
that's
tell-
Not very safe.
Log even knows what's going on in the moon right now.
Yeah, it's not a good place.
It's really not a safe place.
yeah.
But yeah, like Thraz's face is real stony too right now, hearing all this bullshit.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we could always have Grey Goats watch out.
yeah.
The
Or
Are
wherever
we really
you're
going to rely
fitting.
on gray gloves?
one of
Is he old enough to take care? Well, not take care of because you.
Well,
That's
I
actually he is
really-
actually older than both of you. Well, maybe not you, Papa Micah, but yes, you, father. Yeah. Okay.
one of the revolutionaries does make eye contact with you that also like probably has seen shit before and like recognizes that steely gaze and just doesn't nod or anything, but you meet in more than just gaze.
The revolutionary that's up there.
Yes.
Trisheni can teleport people
Yeah.
vast distances.
Yeah. I know how to do it. With
Safely?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fine. But the only like
You
certain.
should have seen her just popping all around, just everywhere. It was crazy.
Teleportation is fun.
She was popping other people everywhere.
Yeah.
It was
Wait,
crazy.
all the people up there are the ones who can teleport?
Everybody else also knows how to do it, but like not as far, so it's okay. But like, it's just honestly,
thinking.
it's honestly just a difference in the differential, and you just take it and you do, the summation of everything, and it's fine.
Thras is over there nodding. Fully understanding everything you're saying. while the
Yeah,
other-
whatever she just fucking said.
Yeah,
I can make a big flamey door we go through?
Which
But-
I do want to do that today, actually. That would be cool. So we can get you to certain places and you can walk there in like less than a minute.
How far?
Very far.
Where would we go?
That's what we're trying to think about.
Yeah. I know certain spots. Let me see. I have an address book. Let me look at that real quick. But I do know Steercrag is one of them. And we do have friends there. His brother is there. He's cool-ish.
Well,
He's getting better.
Carrick's actually in charge of the city, right?
Right, but he's kind of like... But he still could kind of have some influence.
I can still
right?
hear them outside, correct?
Oh, sorry. I would open up the rug.
Oh yeah,
Your brother's still there.
I don't think you would have put the rug over.
the whole.
Where's your family being protected again?
Don't know.
Oh, we don't know.
No.
Okay, now we know.
That was so that we could have plausible
I know.
deniability.
But Argus doesn't know.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah, right. Okay. I couldn't remember if we knew or not.
No, we don't know.
Just real quick, something's gonna happen out there in like a month,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to beat that.
and the hexagon thing is here. Like, I know you want to send your family.
Do we
to
know it's
safety,
here?
But I don't think our mission's over yet.
Oh, I agree. We're not here until we take down these zealots.
Yeah.
And
What's
their
her
false
name?
god.
It's not. It's
Any
not like-
god that needs worshippers is not a god.
You tell him.
But like.
Yeah, but he doesn't need a worshiper. You just chose to be one.
So we can go to Minheim, Stierkrag,
I think we can send them
Knisk.
there.
Yeah, we can send you any of these spots.
Yeah,
but
we don't have to go with them.
No, but
Wait,
but
who do we still know in Minheim?
I know a lot of people there.
I mean, Tucker's Trust is there, so like we could. Through my sister's connections, because they're fucking rich. Apparently, I don't know how they did it. Like I know, I do know how, but like it's not worth the time. Anyway, like they could pay something and just it'd be okay. I know she would spend the coin, of course, too.
Okay.
But yeah, Stierkrag I feel like is maybe the best spots other than. There's also Toulay. Lots of bards and things there. You know.
The only thing is you send them away there. It's available for others to get to.
I know what
So-
others are talking about.
But if she sends them out of the Zima, shouldn't they be away, at least far enough away from the zealots to be safe?
The zealots, sure. But there's other things out there that know who we are.
Yeah.
Draz just looks at you quizzically. Draz knows nothing.
I know. That's why I didn't say any real words. Because it's also to keep you safe.
It's
Our dog-eared friend said the key was here.
Okay.
We've got to find it, but it's here somewhere.
apparently met grandmama, mama, by the way, fathers.
They both say, what?
Yeah. No. So like,
The original.
she founded the she was one of the founders for the Animagen school, and she's still walking around, but she's very long dead. But yeah, met grandmama, mama.
Right, she went off on her thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Farah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Farah.
Was she killed by the?
No, I gave her the password.
Yeah. Farah.
No, she hasn't yet.
She hasn't left yet?
We're probably getting close to her 24 hours. But
At this point,
real
that's a new
close.
day. Yeah.
Eleazar will yell down like, hey! What's your name again?
Farah.
Right, Farah.
Argus can't help himself from answering.
Look, Farah looks up. Huh. They look, they see like the dog ears, the weird stitches and weird stuff going on there. Well, hi there. And they're like, I'm sorry, this is who?
Grandma, mama. Go back about 2,000 years. I'm not gonna repeat that many mamas.
She's an Ankmut, you mean?
Yeah, she's Vera Ankmut, one of the founders of the Animagen School of Magic.
Goodness. I'm sorry?
Yes, I didn't know.
We're
Miss Jenny is gonna be
nobles?
freaking amazing.
Wait.
What,
We're
what?
nobles.
Apparently,
she
I don't know if this is
she isn't alive anymore. So that's her, but it might not be her for very much longer.
Are you suggesting that we?
She didn't die of natural causes, right? She just kind of died in the experiment.
Yeah, I mean, it was several hundred it was almost.
I think we
was
figured out
thousands of
somebody
years ago.
killed her because,
Yeah.
like right after she did the twin thing, she just
Yeah.
died.
So I could still bring her back a true resurrection eventually.
Are you suggesting that we're nobles just because she like?
She's the
found
founder of one of the school of the Anima Jinn. Then yes, the Anima Jinn scientists and magicians are high up in the echelons of society.
I didn't realize we had that much fault. Well, Machini's gonna local to her head. This is great. Okay. Cool.
Reasons why.
I always thought that was cool, sister.
That's one of the reasons why we wanted to enroll both of you. That's one of the reasons why we moved to Babas.
You always wanted something else from me, but it's fine. We'll deal with that later. But like, she loved it. Like, she loved it. She loved it.
Just trying to love you.
I know.
She really is quite good at what she does.
Don't, Father, don't do that. Please don't do that.
Okay.
She's really good at what she does.
She's.
Oh, you little brat. He used to do the same thing to me, act like he was injured in order to get pity.
But
he is injured.
But she.
He actually very much is injured this
I
time.
will say that I was able to use her ability to be an amazing surgeon to put his fucking arm back on. Look, he's a very little scar. It's
Put
not
his
big.
arm back on?
Yeah. Even after like 24 hours, it was pretty cool.
It was the magic carpet.
It was quite alright, you know.
At least, you know. Gentle
I feel like
positive
there's a bunch of
feeling.
things that I'm missing because I'm not in on a lot of these
A
jokes.
lot.
Yeah. There's not enough time that this hour can give us, but I will tell you as much as I can in minutes.
Can I have some of that ration?
Yeah, I was about to Log
You're-
just like pops open its
I'm up in the.
Yeah, I know. But the rug is open.
Log is up there just popping open a tiny keg. Starts drinking up in the lounge.
Oh, get your own.
So, I know you want your family to be safe, but I at least need to stay here and keep searching.
Yeah. No,
If you're gonna send someone someplace, send them to safety. That's fine. But
Yeah. I mean, I can't.
I thought
mean,
that was always the goal. But
Yeah.
I do understand that we need to be more clear on our goals.
yes,
Yes, we
So
do
that we
need.
So we're not
know that
searching for
everyone
the
is on
wrong
the same
thing.
page.
We need more
That was Log's
team
fault.
meetings.
That was Log's fault.
More tea.
Gall's fault. Yeah. One of them.
But,
One of me.
But yes, I agree. Like, but it
if
was
there's a safe place to send them, send them.
right because you both did the exact same thing, and why would it be any different from my father's?
Right.
So that's all I was saying.
Absolutely.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
But yes, I do want to root out the fuckers that are in power right now, that they are pulling the strings and such. And I know that it's a.
Know what probably took down the dome
Oh, absolutely.
and how this all came to be.
Absolutely. And I,
What?
The less you
Elves.
know, the better.
You scream from down elves. and or
I
it's like the
scream
less
whisper.
you know, the better.
Elves.
someone who is in the ways of necromancy.
If it was the elves, then we have to just go deal with this now.
Why?
Because they're fuckers.
Why do you, well, not all elves. Like some of the house elves that we've met with and stuff are fine, you know? What?
The only friendly one we've ever met, he called fish fucker. So
Well, I mean, he literally was a fish fucker.
But also, the alchemists too, right?
yeah,
Yeah. They were
Milladonna.
along.
Milladonna
Yeah, Milladonna
was-
was
she was all right.
yeah, they were good, but I also know that they had some shady business too, but because they had to.
I grew up around Ziberously. They are not pleasant people. They do a lot of not so nice things.
I mean, we know that.
We're not talking about protecting them.
Neither am I.
Well, there's not a whole lot of them left. I know some as well. Mostly half elves. And yes, they do get a bad rap from history. It's not their fault what they were born into.
No.
But
I should
The half elves
specify.
are the problem most
Very
of the time.
specific. Certain elves.
Yes.
It's more than just elves, too.
And
If anything, we know how damning the sins of the father can be.
we know that overall, much of the supply and the triumvirate has kind of been cut off from Big Boss. The proper support and network is.
We were wondering why no one lifted a finger to come help us.
Nobody told you?
No, there's been an embargo on news from other.
They closed the borders. The Zealots did.
So you talk about burring all day, but you don't talk about like anything else, like absolute politics and things like that. Like
Oh, we
outside-
talk about things. We like to be somewhat aware of what's going on, but there's been, like you said, we weren't sure that they closed the borders or not because we didn't know. It was only a few days after it happened.
I mean, we had to ride a worm in here.
It was kind of fun.
Kind of was, but
Across the desert.
do you
It
have
appears that you know more about what's happening outside of the boss than we do.
Papa Micah? Do you have anybody in the Razorfang extended family that's
Yes.
good?
Yes, I have someone in, what is it? Not Sveldspark. What's it called? It's where they mine the lodestones. I can't remember.
Okay. They have been closing the triway though. To just
Well, it's far west within the mountains.
yeah.
They've closed the triway?
Yes.
How do you get from one city to another?
That's the point. They want to cut us all off. They want to stop the information and people actually flowing from one spot to another.
The northern southern triway? Or
Yes.
just the east and western one?
North, south. And also, like, little points here and there, but, I'm not wrong, am I, guys? Like,
Where was the white worm? Because that was like when we were
wasn't
getting to.
fully
That's,
cut
It
off.
was-
that's
they
the,
were
east,
work-
the east-west one was,
Yeah.
was closed.
Just the triway to the desert was fully
the triway
closed.
to
fully
desert.
closed, but then they were trying to cut off the
There's
north-south, too.
A lot
Carradine
more.
was cut off.
A lot more
Yeah.
danger.
Carradine was cut off, meaning there's no southern exit of the triway.
But we don't know what has happened over the last couple weeks, either.
There's a lot more.
So there's no eastern exit and there's no southern exit. And remember, shit happened down in Minheim as well,
Yeah.
which means that there was no western exit. Remember the worm attacked Minheim
Yeah.
and closed that part of the triway for a
Yeah.
while? So there's no western,
It's not.
southern,
It's
or
not
eastern
officially
exit.
closed.
Like it's
North to
slowly
south.
getting
But it has been disrupted by
heavily.
monsters.
Raz have encountered anything on his travels that he could put into here?
As far as what?
Just
Like,
any information.
like
that he-
news?
Yeah.
Yes, you know that up north at what's the town that's up north? Vonensfarvel.
Yeah.
That there has been a storm of a torrential, not rain, but lightning storm that's been going on for the past several weeks there that has caused a lot of landslides because it keeps striking the mountain. And you know, there is part of Vonensfarvel that is known for big storms like this, but this storm in particular has lasted for a very long time, more than what they usually do. And the ancient temples that are there to the giants are made to be able to withstand this. They're made of a particular type of conductive stone that can act as a lightning rod, which is fine. But this one has been there for a very, very long time, and it's basically like terraforming that area because of how much lightning is hitting the mountainside. And so it's only a matter of time before something blocks off the northern exit too.
I relay that to everybody for that too.
So for all intents and purposes, there's not necessarily exits at the very least. It's not more roadblocks since we last were in the triway.
So what do we have outside of it?
Fairspec was the lodestone.
Yeah. Fairspec?
Fairspec
Yeah.
was the lodestone mine.
Yeah. The one over to the west.
Yep. Sorry. Had to
No,
dig.
no, that
Had
was
to
good.
dig.
That was good. That was good.
Oh yeah.
Like
That's
20
Yes.
pages back in my notes.
I have the map over there, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
What's the city called? The capital, where our families are.
Do we know
Strita?
that?
Strita.
Do we know that?
I think you tried contacting.
You've talked to.
It didn't
You
get
sent
through.
them there.
Did we?
Because they were static or something like that.
Couldn't
Yeah.
remember if we knew that. That's
We
what
never
happened.
I thought we had talked to our family.
You talked to. You were sent a message, remember? By
By Queenie
by
By
Queenie,
Queenie.
Like Queen.
gave
which gave
me
you the,
information.
yeah, and the honeybee that came to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So there's. They are in Strita. I don't. Double checking, but I don't have.
You don't have straight there.
I didn't know if that was on your.
No, I don't. Again, I
That's
think.
the safest place.
Yeah, I think again.
That's because it just renamed itself too.
Minheim might be the closest, and it's not.
It's not that close.
It's not that close to that, but it's certainly better than Kapisk. But maybe.
Depends on how much you want to risk it. Of course, they have a say too.
Yeah, that's I wasn't going to.
Just kidnap you and send you away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just pulled that one up here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so you can see when my mouse starts to work again.
See past the cameras.
Burn toward
Oh, there
here.
it was.
It's the north
Here.
one.
So there's Steer Crag. There's the Reaching Breach. And there's Fairspec. Fairspec. And the Drawward Tussock is the massive floating lodestone that's there that they. That's
Mine.
Yeah, that's basically the mine because it just kind of floats in this chasm because of the magnetic forces. It's huge. And then we have
Donderall
here
is how we cut.
Vonens Farvel, which are so the city up here is Burn Tordir, but Vonens Farvel are the ancient ruins of the giants that are up here. That is getting the brunt of the. It's
Storm.
basically it's ruins and ancient temples that act like a lightning rod to prevent the storms from hurting Burn Tordir, but they've been so insane lately that it's starting to become a problem. Yep.
I'll pull out a rough map.
And this is the Karasova. and
Yeah,
the Lost.
Donderall is how we cut
Yeah.
east.
The Micah Wold, through the Micah Wold.
Yeah.
And then there's another one.
We went under it, but yes.
This is the mining area. It's not really meant for commercial travel.
I like that, the Merlot and the Shimmer Load.
Yeah.
We were fishing the Shimmer Load.
So,
So there you go.
Founders, I don't want to undermine what you all have been through or what you have done, but if I can, I would like to get you out of here. Or would you like to stay and fight with us? These enemies that we're up against are not the normal kind of.
You
God.
see Papa Micah reach for their chakram and Haladim stop his hand. They're not of the same mind on this one. Haladim understands, has been able to see the woman that you are and the people that you surround yourself with, and Papa Micah hasn't quite yet. And Papa Micah's also just a tad rash and also like
Stubborn and-
got
yeah.
that dwarven stubbornness about him about like, yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking fight. But Haladim is also has the wisdom of living to fight another day. About them having gone through the torture that they just went through for weeks.
Papa Micah, I see you're ready to fight. Could you fight on a different front for all of us? And
Like what?
tell the story. Because they're cutting off the news from one place to another, at the very least. Get more people to help.
I can try. I can talk to some distant relatives and friends that I have in Fairspec.
Because they've cut off, they've basically, like, not triumvirate, But those MB bosses basically pulled apart their portion of the triumvirate and said, no, we're going to be an isolationist state at this point. Which I don't think is what the people always want for this.
Why? You depend on them. Still.
Oh, I know. It's because there's other things at play. They want to divide everybody.
I'm not sure what I could do other than just spread a bit of the word. I don't really have any political power.
It doesn't matter. That's huge. Find some underground newspaper or something, you know?
It's cold without the sun, isn't it, though?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
I guess we'll go wherever you put us. I can't promise. I can't say the same for all of them, though. And look at the revolutionary.
I can get a certain number of you there, but it's always of your own free choice. I've traveled too far and too long to be able to see you both again. And I can't. If I can do something, I will try.
But everyone cries.
So let me help you, okay? Like,
We didn't rescue you, just to lose you.
Paladin smash Papa Mike again. Let her help us.
Meckel just looks confused.
but it will have to be tomorrow because I didn't drop that spell today. Hey. So we get a little bit more family time. See, yes, it's a good time.
Well, we can
yes.
head back to where we have our base camp then.
Okay, I think that sounds good. And
One
anybody
of the
that
other cigarettes.
right, and anybody that doesn't want to go, they can help us in the endeavors ahead.
Oh, now that we're a bigger group, we're at a lot more danger. That's why we only moved with a few of us.
Right.
The Volkadar down here are
They're fine.
vicious.
They're fine.
Well, they're not fine. They're terrifying. But
We've killed
They
a few
definitely
of them.
suck.
You've killed a few?
Yes.
it doesn't have
Who
to
has a
cost-
pot?
He blew all fucking had to pause. They're in my head. I can try and pull them out when next
Just
time I
so you know,
sleep. but-
he blew up the ziggurat.
Yeah.
Why and how? More why?
He's a god.
Why?
He's like quarter god. Yeah.
Because I was just trying to get
Kind
down,
of an accident.
and it may have lit the trap
Like
on fire.
Boogie?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I was literally just trying to get down under the ziggurat, like just lower levels, and I triggered a trap and happened to combust.
You combusted?
Yes.
He's
As
don't
you're still
know.
making coffee.
He does it a lot, actually.
I don't know about that, but all I know is he went down and the ziggurat went boom.
yeah.
It was not an intentional thing.
And you survived?
He is fire.
He also
yeah?
went boom.
He was fire at the time.
Yeah.
So
You can't really kill him,
Look, so
right?
these
Do
are
we
my
really
friends. They're and
we're a very motley group of individuals. Very, very strange, very weird.
but we do
That's fire.
we take care of each other.
It is fire.
Yeah,
He is fire.
I am fire.
we are fire.
You've heard of the Great Flame, right?
Of course.
Let's just say I embody a piece of the Great Flame.
I know. They're okay. Look, he's not pretentious. He actually is part of that. It's silly, but yes, I've seen it multiple times. It's not just.
And you've seen
See,
my
like
work,
Haladim and
and you know how talented your daughter is.
yes, Haladim and Papa Micah giving each other that like Shrek.
Which is why we could try to send it to the monks too.
So you have
That's true.
Are we welcome there still?
That's.
I am.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah. I only blew up some of their stuff.
You are still the primordial, which they.
Right.
They
Right.
worship.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
you see. Hey, I gotta get going because in a minute I'm not gonna like you guys.
Okay.
Thanks, Grandma, Mama.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie.
Eleazar is just like, yeah, just run as far
Yeah,
away
I'm
as
just
you
gonna try to
can.
run. Yeah. Yep.
Do you change the password on her?
I don't know if I can change the password. I haven't looked at that.
And she'll just start.
I don't think it would.
sprinting off
I
as
don't.
fast as she can.
Right. So let's go back to your base. At the very least, I can get a group of you to go to Steer Crag, or maybe if you have the coordinates, we can send them back to the monks.
What coordinate? I don't have anything.
You don't write this stuff down? I didn't write it.
What
I didn't.
write stuff down?
I know.
Do I
Because
need
that's how you do
Paper's,
things,
paper's
right?
flammable. Paper's flammable.
do I need to start writing stuff down?
No.
Oh.
We tried that once. It did not end well.
No.
Does nobody write stuff down?
Right,
Nope.
because you can't read.
I do.
Well, you do a little bit. And
I
that's
can
why
read now.
I
Well,
appreciate you.
now
but
you
like,
can right
it's-
because right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Must I remind you?
Yeah.
Thraz like ripped open a portal in that area. Maybe Thraz can help you out.
Right.
I don't know. That's what I'm about to ask.
You can try.
Yeah.
Like, in what area?
In the monks where we, because that's where Thraz ripped it open and got.
Oh, you mean the Watwanatwate Temple?
Yes. I think you missed that part that we were talking about it.
I might have. Yeah, you were there, and you did rip stuff open. So yeah, I mean, if you want to try to jump through your scar,
Yeah. I mean, well, she's talking about maybe that's where we send them and.
Yeah.
yeah, you can try to teleportation circle to one of them that you have. Your transportation circle to the closest one to that would be Bed, which you do have because he spit on that one guy spit on the piece of paper for you.
Mm-hmm.
He spit it in the ink and he gave it to you, and that is actually very close. Bed is very close to that. So if you want to try to like work with her and bend it,
Yeah.
and throw
Yeah.
them into the temple, you can try.
You could always send them to paradise too.
No.
No, not that place. The doctor.
Right, you do have the circle for that as well, don't you?
That place was poorly named.
What is this paradise?
I didn't write
Well,
it down.
It's a hole in the ground.
But I will.
It's an oasis.
say no.
But
And
it's
it-
safe.
It was a paradise
I mean-
for one person.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I think.
Didn't we
Not a
destroy
good
the portal that he came in on?
No,
And that-
we just went through it.
Yeah.
You went through a well wall that was there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't destroy
I
any.
thought I shot. I shot the doctor.
Does it have a well
I
wall
shot
there,
Doc.
huh?
If you enjoyed
I did
being
not shoot the deputy.
Thank you.
experimented,
We believe that.
then maybe it's paradise.
the design.
Yeah.
Most people don't.
I shot the doctor.
I did not shoot the doctor. Yeah, but tomorrow we can maybe do it. But before we leave this place, I would like to cast Flamekeeper's Portal and put it next to one of the sconces that's here.
Okay.
And so that will take just like a minute, I believe. But
So you set a waypoint here.
yes.
You got it.
Yep.
Hey, Meckel.
How much does that? What does that cost?
It's a 5th level spell, but it lasts for 30 days.
Awesome. So you can just come
We can come right back here.
down to
Because
like.
we go
Unless I
through-
had Forbiddens on, because portals can't get teleported into this area.
Right, but like,
But it should be.
If you leave the anchor here,
yeah.
Yeah,
it's
by
just-
tomorrow,
Yeah.
Forbins will be done.
Yep.
Meckel, I got kind of a serious question for you. Do you like turning into those things?
What things?
You know when we're in combat and you sort of black out,
Yeah.
you turn into some like warped creatures on occasion.
Fucked up shit.
Okay.
Do you like doing that?
Do I?
Do you want to do that?
I don't really have.
Would if I could find a way to help you not do that, would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
He looks at Argus. Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean,
Because I have very little inkling.
Right, you sort of black out when that
Yeah.
happens, right?
So
You're starting to have a little bit more control, but not full control, that you still screw us up a bunch.
It's like
That's a delicate way of putting it.
It's kind of like a dream.
That's right.
Yeah, but I'm not looking at myself. Is what it is.
Yeah, you're not looking at yourself, but it feels still like a dream. There's some spots of the dream you remember, and then
Still a
but most
follower,
of it
gotta
kinda
be-
is floating.
Are you talking this sort of stuff? And
if I could-
I'll do the ooze, the
Yeah.
ichor hand coming out.
Nope, not that.
Not this.
Not that.
Okay.
You get very
More
screamy.
like I think it's more like what the doctor did to you.
You've probably seen pieces of yourself while you.
Right, but it's still.
Like when you're that big one, like.
If I had
see the
a
pieces.
matter of helping you stay more you, would you want that? More in control.
I don't think I'd be as useful to you guys as
Control's important. That doesn't
control's
mean
important.
The God has spoken.
Yeah.
I was just curious because it seems to happen to you and you have no control over it. You don't know what's going on. I just wondered if it would be something that you.
I would be really mad if I went into my form and I had no control.
Yeah, but I mean,
That would
you're,
be scary.
You're not him. I don't know what he's thinking.
I mean, yeah, sure.
All right, put this ring on. Next time
okay.
it happens, it'll give you a little bit of extra help centering yourself, staying you.
Okay. I put on the ring.
It's just a copper ring.
Okay.
You're giving him a
The-
placebo.
The electrical symbol for ground, which is like 3 wires with a T sticking out of it.
Can I already feel my finger tarnishing because it's not real copper?
No, it's real copper.
Okay.
There might be a little bit of tin in
an allergic
there.
reaction.
Yeah, I just. Well, thank you.
Yep. I just didn't want to do nothing to you that you weren't aware of.
Yeah, that's.
That-
I appreciate
good.
that. That's been sort of par for the course.
Autonomy for yourself is important, so
We didn't have that many choices, Zemdak.
when I can offer the choice, I'll offer the choice. Not just make it for you. It's a new thing I've been working on. It should work for Trisheni and Argus as well when they do their.
Wait, are my teeth going to start looking like his?
No.
You mean awesome?
I think what I can do is I can make you more solid, more you in that moment when
Oh,
something is
okay.
gonna go bad.
Papa Mike is like, what is?
As I still have the ichor hand, just sort of
what
like.
is he? What is?
Motley Crue,
He's a Meckle.
strange beings. We're all a little bit odd,
He's a human that's
and this is
Had
a
some things done to
construct, gesturing with arms.
Yeah.
who's had some experiments done on him when he was younger.
Well, technically,
Animagen experiments.
it was like 2 days before you guys showed up, I think.
No.
Like what?
We don't know.
Because all of the people were all scared, and you've been tormenting the city or the paradise for a while.
Wait.
I haven't
Like-
been tormenting the city.
What type of animagen experiments?
We don't know.
Well, I was, I guess, part of a big.
Like the extreme kind.
He turned into a blob of.
The kind they wouldn't even
thing.
allow in the city.
I guess my mom's sort of like a gelatin womb kind of thing.
There was that.
Yeah. I do remember. I mean, I don't remember it, but I remember seeing it through her eyes, not mom's.
Yeah.
There has been a call for those that would volunteer for these types of experiments to become closer to divinity
No.
in Karasova.
No.
Not the same thing.
I mean,
Is
it
it?
worked for
He
me.
said
He's
Could
right
be
here.
recruitment drives.
Ones that they said would be
Have any of those people returned?
they would not do in the city.
Have any of those people ever come back?
Not that I know of, but I never knew any of them personally.
But you were still in the mall.
No, but I'm closer to divine. I'm closer to the divinity now.
Those may not be.
Yes,
Genuine
but you're also
offers.
closer to anti-divinity.
I didn't think that they. I wasn't there. ever really thinking about going to do any of them. But I mean, it's just interesting that you say.
As far as I know, it doesn't hurt.
Have you ever been to Karasova?
From what I've gathered, he doesn't know if he's been most places.
He only remembers Paradise.
Thought maybe you were one that had returned because we haven't seen any.
They're not coming back.
They made promises. Of course, I didn't believe any of it, but
They have either joined the armies of our enemies or the armies of the undead.
What was my experiment number? Do you remember? Because there were a couple before me. I would have written it down.
Digging back through my notes. Give me 20 minutes.
You do have a number.
I did have a number, yeah.
1689, experiment attempt 43, sample 2.
Yeah, that.
Nice.
Very nice.
Damn, did you highlight that or something? Wow. Yeah,
That's
so
because you share memories, you know?
he remembers reading the little tag off my. So that you said 42? 69?
Attempt 43, sample 2.
Are there more than 43 people that they took that didn't come back?
I don't know. I wasn't necessarily counting how many people that, and I also haven't been there very above ground lately. So, I don't know. All I know is word of mouth from others who do reconnaissance. But I'm sure you could probably ask someone that might know more when we get back to our one of our little nests and headquarters, our little sanctuaries.
That's where the kebab stand is?
There's always a kebab stand, right? Like near, like, major intersections.
I mean, it's underground. I mean, there's food. Yes. We could make. You want kebabs? I'll make you a kebab.
He's kebab themed.
You can learn how to make your own kebabs while you're there. While you are there.
Seems like a lot of work. I'd like to just eat them.
Yeah, that's life, though.
Just
Sometimes it takes work
put the stuff
to
on
get
the
what you
stick
want.
and then light it on fire. Have him do it for you. He's Mr.
That's what I
Bernie
was
McBurnberg.
suggesting. Can you make me some kebab when we get back to...
Sure, Meckle. Sure.
Argus and his child.
Yeah.
Daddy, I want a snack.
Yeah.
Well, the big scary woman that was with you guys when I met you, she was one of the experiments too, wasn't she? Or did I hear that wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
No, she's my sister. As the hand goes right back into the... She's
So
really
that's at
nice
least
if
two.
you just take the time to get to know her.
Yeah, the Dorken and Rye.
Yeah.
Dorken and Rye and the Morhi Rye.
Well, the Dorken and Rye. are
Speaking as the one
experiments.
she had her knife against the throat of, not as nice as you think.
Less experiments and more products.
Morhi?
Finished
Yeah.
products.
I am not a finished product. Yeah.
None of us are.
Very much work in progress.
The mode of wisdom from our cleric for the day.
We are all the glowing ore on the hammer, or on the
Yeah.
anvil. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
I thought you weren't doing the religivizing thing. Yes, I did say religivizing. Just leave it alone.
That must
What
be.
world is
yes.
this? This has nothing to do with religion. It just has to do with who we are.
Proselytizing?
Well, everything that comes out of his mouth is usually divinely inspired.
It's divine wisdom.
Not everything.
Things I've heard.
You need to not put your god on the pedestal.
Please don't.
Wait,
Please
is that what
literally
everybody else
asking you
does?
not to. No.
Yeah, but sometimes he doesn't know what's best
I
for
have
him.
been to temples. That is exactly what they do.
Yeah,
They
I
put
was
them
gonna
on the
say,
big
yeah.
pedestals.
But you know.
Do you have a pedestal somewhere?
No, it has been melted down.
Oh.
There is no pedestal.
Just a step stool.
You should make him a new.
So you get on the pedestal.
I could make him a new one. So I bring the hand back out and I start carving a pedestal in the ichor for him.
Like a
little perch.
I start to sculpt with the ichor again.
Okay.
Because he's like, you should sculpt a pedestal.
So you just, with the ichor as your medium.
Yes.
Ah.
Just like I started to do before.
Just
Right,
in his hand.
sure.
Just like,
Okay. It will start to form a pedestal.
So it didn't do what it did last time.
But
create a
remind me what it
fetish?
did.
Yeah, remember it started.
Oh, right. It creates a pedestal with a fetish on it.
Does it look like him?
Maybe. Like, I mean, it's
Maybe if you
kind of
squint, right?
ambiguous
Oh.
about the face that's on there. Could be a beard. It could just be other parts of the fetish. You don't know.
Do you feel like this on the inside?
Michael, stop making things.
I'll reabsorb the ichor.
I just wanted to see if you can do it.
Yep.
Okay, so do we go to one of these strongholds?
Yeah, might as well head out.
Yeah.
On to the
Send
kebabs.
send you all somewhere until tomorrow. So.
Okay. So you guys trek for the better part of the day. What I will say is I want group survival and group stealth checks. You can do survival at advantage because you're having help from people who have already done this before. But group stealth because for obvious reasons, you are in the belly of the beast.
We're doing either or.
Both.
We're doing both.
So survival.
You do
and
survival advantage and then stealth.
Oh, no, just one.
Oh, that is not good.
Wow.
Cool.
Okay, go ahead.
I got a 22 for survival
Nice.
and an 8 for stealth.
Oof.
18.
18, 23.
19 for both.
I got 10 survival and a 19 stealth.
Okay,
Are you
pretty
skilled in
stealthy.
survival?
Yes.
I
No,
got
I'm
an
not,
11
but it's
survival
wisdom-based.
and a 25 in stealth.
Really, 25.
I got 19 and I have a plus 6, so yeah.
So you guys are extremely stealthy. I think Thraz.
Well, Thraz glows, so
Yeah, Thraz glows, and I think Thraz every once in a while you get like a ping of like, oh, there's something interesting over there, and Neckle just is kind of behind you, being like, no,
Interesting.
go
Interesting. is
Kebab
bad.
over that way.
Yeah,
Thraz keeps looking down at his compass and
Yeah.
tries to keep going off.
yeah.
In this case, interesting is bad. Wrong one.
That's your point of view.
So for the better part of the day, you guys travel, and you find your way to another ziggurat. Like, so this is technically home sweet home, and
I'll try not to blow this one up.
Can we see
please.
Can we see the blown up cigarette from here?
Um,
I said try.
just because you came from there, ish, you just off on the horizon, like just barely. Yeah, it's like kind of just like a bump in the.
A little bit of smoke
Have
still coming
you
out of
guys
it.
heard about anything about the blue flame, or another
Yes,
deep dwarf that's running around here?
the blue flame is supposed to be helping us.
No.
In a way, but he's not doing it in the right way.
I really want to discourage him from doing it with violence and killing people.
He's kind of a dick.
I mean, they're killing people.
Just because they're killing people doesn't mean that we need to do so too.
God, we raised it right, didn't we? Yes, we raised it.
Wait, we're not killing people now?
Let's just say
Sometimes
the blue
right people.
flame is my brother.
Sometimes it's easier just to kill the people than deal with their
Easy
bullshit.
isn't always the right answer, Thras.
Who says it's easy?
He did.
Killing
wait.
people is
Thraz smiles when he says, "Who says it's easy?"
So touches a few stones on the ziggurat. The door opens, and rather than like opening into just another temple, there is another stairwell that goes down. And it looks like this stairwell has been open for a while. Like there is still the temple as you saw one of the interiors of the ziggurat when you had fought Ermgrim before. It's still there, but apparently this also has a stairwell that goes down that would have been covered up were somebody not know where like the secret button is still. So the stairwell goes down, and you go down another stairwell, and you go down another stairwell. Eventually you start to see flickering torches and sconces, and there is not quite a dead end, but there's this like area of darkness that's just dark, no matter how much light you seem to be putting into it. And it just looks like a wall. And
Does he see anything in it?
you see through it, and what you see is...
We'll have to activate that.
Oh, you have to activate it.
I mean, you have the devil sight still, right?
Yes, you can see the dark.
Your
Yeah,
dark
I say- I
vision
say the
sees.
dark.
You can see through magical darkness.
Magical
Yeah.
darkness.
Yeah, so you can see through this, and what you see is you're not quite sure, but you can't see through the illusion that is this area, but you do see the illusion sometimes buckle from things that are slightly passing through it. There's like this area of darkness, and then there's an illusion of a wall, and it kind of seems to like buckle a little bit as things are passing through it a little bit, like or just barely bumping into it. And then Ermgrim says like, "Oh, once more into the dark," and not Ermgrim, I'm sorry.
Papa Micah.
Papa Micah. And just walks
You
into the
didn't know
darkness
that
and
the same
disappears.
person.
He is the blue.
And the revolutionaries follow
Oh.
into the darkness and disappear.
And we go.
So you guys follow through. You go in complete darkness. You can see the illusion in front of you before you just pass right through it. It's like a hallucinatory terrain of this area that has been casted to make it look like there's nothing here. And then it enters kind of like in that episode of Castlevania where there's this underground like river that's flowing under it with a small bridge, and there's a bunch of trinkets and gold pieces around, and like sometimes in piles that appear to be just like old stuff that they don't really have any use for here because they're just trying to survive, and it's not food, and it's not weapons. It looks extremely fragile.
Any
Like
gem chalices for.
Does he
you
need
can
another
look.
set of teeth?
you'd also be looting a ancient tomb. And you remember what happened last time you did that.
Good shit.
Yeah. Remember when Log picked up that skull?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my new friend York.
Kind of like that.
Okay.
But I mean, you
No.
can if you want.
No.
Absolutely.
It's fine. We can make our own.
But you can look throughout to see if there's a gem chalice. But regardless, you see that there's a couple dozen individuals here. But that's about it. They do look like there were several armed at the beginning, at the entrance to the hallucinatory train, that are ready to, that can see out and that are ready to do stuff. But they saw Papa Micah and they said, okay, well, whatever. And you guys walk through several Maitan, many humans. There does look to be a few half-elves. There does appear to be some dwarves, like just kind of a smattering of everything here. All look somewhat worse for wear. Not necessarily injured as much as just their source of water and their source of bathing is this one small river that's like this one creek. It's almost like a brook at best that appears to be going through like an aquifer under this ziggurat. And the gold is not food, and so some of them look like a little lithe as well.
I will cast Good Berry a couple times and give them each a good berry.
Sure, as you're walking through the crowds, you cast Good Berry and start feeding people, and they're like, "Thank you, thank you."
Yeah.
And Papa Micah and Haladim again go about like wow, we raised her right.
Should I cast create water and douse some of these dirty people?
No, you put it in their buckets or
Oh.
their barrels, so they actually have water to use.
Do I see any barrels laying around?
There's
Any
a-
containers?
There's a couple old empty barrels around and crates.
Sure, I'll just fill.
There
all
is like
those
a
with-
river here. It's like
Right.
Right.
They're just trying to give more water.
Yeah, it would be fresh, and because you would know that it would be entirely potable. So
So yeah, any containers that I see, I will fill with water.
sure, yeah, you fill about like 6 barrels with water, and people start to clean themselves, drink water, do other things because they had this river, but I mean it's not 100% potable. Like it would,
Be fine for cleaning, but not.
yeah. Who knows how many undead are in it upstream?
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, there isn't what looks like. Papa Micah appears to go like, well, this is my platoon or contingent anyway. I'm the captain of this one here, in charge of a couple dozen. We were going to try to do a raid. The next time we saw hide or hair of where they were hiding my husband. Just trying to rescue one at a time. But you did that for us, so I guess we're going for some other family members as well. Trying to go from what we had heard is that he was underground, and from what he was saying that he was underground, but most of them are above ground. And our plan was to go from under and then keep him by surprise going up and end up in the areas that they are being held.
Do you know how many of the masked zealots there are?
I believe there were 5, if I remember.
Like there's only a single mask?
Yes, the masks are extremely old. They're ancient divinity artifacts.
There's only one of each.
Yes.
Oh.
What do we do with the other 2?
They may not be a
the
problem.
crystals, they're gone.
What do you mean?
They're no longer around.
They no longer have the masks.
They took care of them. Well, shit. Great. So that will help immensely. That means we can start doing missions right away.
Right?
Right. Go quickly before the power vacuum is filled.
Like for sure, the jackal.
Got the lion.
And the crow.
And the
Mule.
crocodile.
The hawk.
Pretty sure we got
all 5, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
the mule, the crocodile, the hawk.
The crocodile first, and then
Jackal
all
and the
4 of
lion.
them yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
But,
was.
but we
it
don't
was
have. There's
Sunday.
2 that got destroyed, right?
Yeah, 2 of them were destroyed,
Okay, yeah.
but all 5 of the mask wearers we took care of.
Yeah.
So if there really is only one of each, then they are no longer a problem for you.
That would potentially mean that they have the masks on their side now, right?
I mean, we have the masks on our side, which is their side.
So potato.
Yes.
What's a potato?
A potato.
A potato.
But like on the other side of the rows of
But that's how
It's
they
like
say it.
gall and log. It's a potato and a potato.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's beautiful.
It's poetry.
potato.
The best way that Log can understand it.
It works.
Poetry.
Yes, poetry.
So he's somewhat excited because that means, like, come tomorrow they can start doing rescue missions. Now that there's the biggest threat is kind of, as far as they know and they're concerned, is mostly out of the way.
Is there a reason why we must wait till tomorrow?
We could go
I'm
have some fun.
tired. I've been searching for you for it took us most of the day to get to that place, and I haven't rested since I've been traveling for almost 24 hours.
Yeah, no, you're tired.
Most of us have. It would be good to get a good meal and good food in now that we have before we head out.
So you scout
If you don't
out.
want to wait, we could go.
You scout down here around the ziggurats, yes?
We use this area to enter the sewer systems
Oh.
to then pop up where there is aquifers and sewer systems within buildings to try to secret people away.
Do you guys need a bug zapper?
A bug zapper?
Kind of
You
like
know,
what
all the
happens-
undead that were just
Undead.
popping
And
in.
a dead zapper.
Oh, yes, that's another issue. It's a bit of a catch-22 because we either are endangered by the undead down here or endangered by the zealots up there. So we have to pick our poison.
I can create a fun little wall.
Wall?
Do you remember all the little ones that were just...
Yes, that was you.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're offering, do that here.
Okay. It's a ritual spell, so I'll start it.
Great. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Just take like an hour, 10 minutes or something like that.
I think so. I don't remember to cast it. 10 minutes
10
and 10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Great. Yes, we can do that.
Have you ever seen a more structured procession amongst the undead?
Yes, that's one of the things we noticed when we came down here, is that they were sometimes being led by other officials in different garbs. They were moving like platoons, organized.
We saw it too.
Have you ever seen them ignore something?
Yes.
Someone potentially moving through them that they couldn't
Mostly one of their own,
see.
but that was just dressed differently. I have seen at a distance. I don't know what it was. If it was, I assumed it was just another of their own.
Do you know of the
Like a
original
captain or something.
twins?
I'm sorry?
The original twins.
They were nameless, I believe.
I'm gonna roll a history check. I'm not familiar.
Farah told us of the first two
The first two twins. Of what?
the
The-
Maitan.
Maitan. It's kind of the origin of why we are always born as twins. It seems.
They are still here.
They were with the artifact?
They are still here amongst the
The
ziggurats.
Holodim's gonna. Doesn't seem to like.
Where's your scholars?
They carry with them something that we think is what causes the undead plague.
There have been reliquaries that the zealots have been keeping and loading as divine artifacts. Pieces of perhaps the Sultan of Sands.
Have you seen any of them?
No, but I also know that there is a artifact that's supposed to be a piece of the Sultan of Sand, or not necessarily, but like the soul of the Sultan of Sand within their temple that still resides where the
You see Argus grab his hammer.
where our previous ruler was. I can't remember their name. Their title was
We have it somewhere.
not Pontifex. The one that was overthrown by the zealots. I can't remember.
Primarch?
The
Primarch.
Primarch.
That sounds right.
Yes, in the temple of the Primarch, there is to be said objects of great worth that are supposed to be belonged to.
From what we were
God
told,
Pharaoh themselves.
they hide down here, moving from ziggurat to ziggurat, hiding this object.
I don't know this.
I just was curious if you knew anything.
I don't.
And if they're moving
So
it
we
in
just
its
blow
the
'em all up, right?
source, wouldn't there be like wouldn't that mean that potentially the undead hordes seem to come from one direction more one day than another day?
I think the area that it affects is so large that it's unseeable.
one of the revolutionaries chimes in and says, or I guess counter-revolutionaries, as they would be, chimes in and says, I'm familiar with the story of this old artifact that was kept safe by twins. Sorry. I am Markan.
Marka?
Nice to meet you.
This story's been passed down for many. It's part in the archives. It is said that this item was to be moved around, and because it was part of the God Pharaoh's soul, or piece of something that fell from the heavens itself.
Which might be true. I draw in the sand like the rough size that I know the hexagon is.
I mean, I don't know what it looks like.
No, it's a hexagon of likely a metal alloy that no one has ever seen before, about this size.
Okay. That would make sense. It would be something that would be carryable. But why, though?
It likely is from not this world.
Maybe it's the key to some of the portals. You know?
The portals? You mean the Great Gates?
Yes.
Those were also worshipped by our ancient ancestors. They were viewed as gateways to the gods.
Yes.
They not everywhere.
Well, I have never seen one in myself.
Beings of great power from other planes that come into this world would be nothing more than gods.
True.
Nothing less.
Nothing less than gods.
Well,
to the normal citizens of the realm, you pop out of a gate and, hey, I have great power. Oh, it's a god.
But I haven't
Kind of how that
I
works.
haven't encountered this in other areas where I find sea portals.
Yes.
Well, you haven't?
No.
Do they
See-
just see them as like people then, or like?
this is not the current worship. We do not worship the great
Yeah.
gates today. This is.
You mean you haven't
archaic
seen the
worship.
undead problem?
Yes.
That is caused by the other thing, the artifact.
You think the old artifact is what's causing the undead?
Yes.
The curse itself.
Yes.
Correct.
Well, what about the dome? Isn't that what the god Pharaoh gave to us?
The god pharaoh may have found a way to counteract the effects of this artifact with some sort of dome. We believe the artifact has some sort of animating effect upon all of the undead within its reach.
Any pieces of great worth that belonged to the god Pharaoh themselves would be within their temple.
We think the god pharaoh figured out a way to counteract the artifact's energy.
And therefore create the dome.
Created the dome that kept the
So if the dome cracked, it's
that's
because
something different. Yes, that could be someone
then maybe
messing
it's the
around.
artifact.
The artifact's power was no longer blocked for a moment.
Well,
But
where is this artifact?
If we remove the artifact completely, then the undead no longer rise.
You want to destroy the artifact.
We want to remove it.
Maybe like why they were all in stasis if they were similar to what we saw on the ship.
If the energy that is animating the undead were really truly meant to animate the beings we saw in the stasis pods, it is essentially trying to connect to something that it can't, and so it's connecting to the next closest thing,
Exactly.
which
Objects to animate.
is dead bodies.
Right. And going back
But
to
if we returned it to where it truly belongs, there would no longer be the undead problem here.
That'd be a different problem.
Correct.
But it could also heal so many people too. Technically, like if you put it in the right things with the pods, etc. Right? Like it's
Yes.
If we trust that those are okay things.
You hear in your head,
the song that never ends. Goes on and on, my friend.
Thank you very much for. Oh my goodness. We're gonna take our break there. We'll be back in a little bit. Thank you and stay safe out there.
That's how many spell slots I needed to fill up 6 barrels.
You used up all your spell slots.
No.
Argus, damn it.
Sorry.
Hello, all. Welcome back. I guess everybody ran away. So
You got to tell us before you hit the button.
I did.
Sort of. We gotta go now. Click.
Yeah.
There's only so many seconds between the two.
And they went.
Vladdy Daddy, in your head
Yes.
is
Very good, young.
Pod 1.
well done, my little thing. Thank you. This is good information. About the artifact and how it is reaching out to things, and or at least your theory of it. So
Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me.
It's already sucked you.
Jesus.
We're trying to fix this. So just leave it alone, please. Unless you're gonna help.
Okay, so with that, then you guys can bed down again if you like to get ready for another rest.
Hey, I get my
I mean,
spells
has it
back.
been a full day to get to this place?
It's
and-
been the better part of a day, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will cast Dream again.
I have stuff. to
Okay,
do.
cool. You want to do stuff? Okay, before you go to sleep or
Uh-huh.
as you're going to sleep?
Before I go to sleep.
Okay, let me do the things before sleep, and then we'll do the dream as you go to
Well,
sleep.
no, Dream on my father. Casting
Right,
the
because
spell.
you don't have to do
dream.
it. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So I have to roll a saving throw, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You get to do stuff, don't worry.
I know. I still haven't decided which one to do.
Oh. Dude, we
It's-
have all
He's
break.
upstairs. I can hear him through the thing. Aww. That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
And he saves.
Unless you use
take a
one of
picture
your
of it.
inspirations.
Right.
I
Should we roll
could.
it?
You just.
You did get one today.
I did get one today.
I mean, you just have to do it so many times.
Sometimes in a row.
Yeah.
But it's in
Right.
a row.
So-
So you have like.
Well, is it in a row?
He has
Well,
to.
to get him to the exhaustion level.
Right, but you only gain 1 point of exhaustion back.
Right,
when
he
you
has one.
Have a real sleep.
Right.
But that would put him to 0.
Right.
So this would just reset yesterday.
Right, but I mean,
But he's only down 1, so.
he only has to fail so many times.
Yeah, somewhat consecutively. It's
It doesn't
it's
have
a
to
tug
be
of
in a
war.
row.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, no, he does have to fail in a row.
No.
He doesn't have to fail in a row. Like if he fails 3 times and then succeeds once,
He has
then
to fail
then
6
fail
times
4 more
before
times.
he heals.
It's a tug of war.
But this will put him back at 0.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want him at 0. I want him to.
I wouldn't waste it on a.
I mean,
more than
it's
one.
entirely up to him.
That's
He
true.
can do
You know
whatever he
you're going to
wants.
get more of them because we're going to play next time and the time after that.
Oh, and
he's
I'm gonna make another mistake.
Yep.
That's what happens when you gave him a whole other character.
Yep.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Do it.
Do it. You know, only because it was a nat 20, I'm going to do it.
Okay. So what does he have to beat now? 16?
Yeah.
Another nat 20.
It's exactly a 16.
Oh.
I mean, it's 16 on the die.
Yeah.
Plus stuff.
I'll mark it off. It's fine.
So he's
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
How much is that?
But so now he's back at 0.
Now he's back at 0. He does get a full night's rest.
Right.
yeah.
Can you cast it again, or does it have to be like after?
I mean, I could cast it again.
You could.
We're about to go to bed. I haven't used any spell slots today.
You want to do it again?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it again.
I roll, yeah. It's a 17 on the die.
Alright, I'll leave it be. In case we're interrupted
Yeah.
midnight.
You said you wanted to do something.
I know. Which way do we want to know? Eyeball or artifact?
Ooh.
Legend lore.
I vote artifact.
Thraz always votes artifact.
Artifact, we have to
You have to
know
touch it.
more.
No, we don't. I just have to know about it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I believe so, yeah.
Whatever God wants.
Think-
Water God.
Problem is, I don't have 250 gold worth of incense after this.
It's fair.
You can search around the area. Incense is very popular and
In Dead
I mean,
Places.
Probably
you could
part
always-
of the burial.
You can always look for the
Okay.
twins,
Process.
too.
Yeah, this
do
is
you
a
guys
spot.
want to loot before you go to bed?
I don't want to take anything that's
When you're really saying it like that,
No.
no.
I'm saying, like, maybe we go above ground, we buy some more incense,
Okay.
or, like, you brought that freaking shiny grill back, like,
Yeah, look at it.
it does look good. It does look good. But, like, maybe something like that, if you can.
Make some fun incense.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna cast it on the artifact.
Okay.
Legend lore.
So what exactly do I have to tell you, or do I just have to tell you?
I just have to name or describe a person, place, or object, and the spell brings to mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The information you learned is accurate, but might be,
Couched.
yes, in
Figurative
language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, the spell might yield this information. Woe to the evildoer whose hand touches the axe for even the half slice of the hand of the evil one. Only a true child of stone, a lover of the beloved of Mordred, may awaken the true power of the axe, and only this sacred word Ragnar.
I get it.
Yeah.
So you can be flowery,
Yeah.
But
Ooh,
concise.
flowery. But
or
concise and brief.
Yeah.
or you can give us facts.
Okay. Well,
Up
first
to
we'll
you.
just recap what things you already know. It does reveal that the guardians of this artifact were the twins.
Yes.
These two ancient, presumably female warriors who were tasked with their whole existence was to prep to guard this thing.
They were preppers.
It was said to be part of the heart and soul of the god pharaoh that fell from the sky. There's also pieces of the lore that say that then the god pharaoh also must have fallen from the sky. You do hear the same type of recap stuff as far as it does get moved around from ziggurat to ziggurat in order to make sure that it is never looted and it is always in a different place. The last time it was moved was when the twins became one. Specifically, it says something along the lines of, when two become one, my resting place is final. All those who deny shall be found outside of my protection, wandering forevermore. I was held high and I fell. I seek to awaken those who sleep.
So that's what we know.
That's what you know.
Plus, okay.
Plus some stuff. At the risk of getting too flowery and doing prose that I'm not necessarily prepared for because I didn't know you were going to cast a spell, I would say some of the information you learn would be that no matter how many times it's been moved around, it has never been like okay with where it is. It's not home, if that makes sense.
Do Do we get the sense that it's sentient?
It
From the way
from
you...
the prose, it feels like it has a mind of its own.
Okay.
But it's an object.
Yeah.
Not too dissimilar about how your the material you've made were out of is partially
No,
sentient.
yeah. It was more just you've spoken of it as if it has a mind. And I was curious.
Yeah, that's what the spell speaks, as though it's speaking with the voice of the artifact.
Okay.
It also mentions a sister. A sister artifact. Self-replicating. And of different form, but one that has fallen from its intended use and now causes all but corruption.
Oh, God.
Causes nothing but corruption. None but corruption. What? You like my story writing?
There's a key out there that became the seed for all the ichor.
If one was to awaken, then the other was to... What happened in the future? Remember what happened to the future? About how the entire world was changed?
The corrupt key took over.
It was terraformed.
Yeah.
So one to terraform, one to awaken.
But it's been corrupted, or it has fallen from its purpose, and now causes naught but corruption.
And sisters are their
Or
brothers.
it was supposed to terraform in one way, and it instead terraformed in its own way.
Yeah.
Yeah, his brother.
Sister artifacts,
brother
brother
entities.
peeps. Also, like when it comes to an object or a place, the word sister is often used. Like a sister company, sister museum,
Sister cities.
sister cities. Yeah, that's not the word brother isn't often used as much.
Just silly.
In those.
Unless you're talking about Philly.
Yeah, and also the twins were sisters.
Okay. So I relate everything I found out in my head.
There you go.
So, in the ziggurat, where two became one, this key...
It said it would be at its resting place when the two became one, and it doesn't feel like it's at its resting place. So that means the two sisters have not become one.
Or they did, and it's not what.
Well, it said the last time it was moved was when the twins became one.
True.
And it did also mention that it would keep those away while it still awoke others that it was talking about.
On the outside. So it basically described what we believe.
Yeah.
That it is the key to the curse. And
Guys,
the
so good at this.
And that it's down here somewhere.
It says move from the ziggurats to the ziggurats.
It was moved. Hasn't moved since.
It might not have moved in a very long time
Right.
if the sisters were defeated.
What if what happened with the barrier happened because the sisters were separated for a brief time? They had become one.
I think that's a separate problem.
I'm just spitballing here.
I think
Me personally, I think
people caused it to go down for a second.
like Argus can bless certain areas.
Yeah.
I think what the Sultan of Sand was just a high level cleric. He made areas safe using his holy abilities.
And even that, if I cast it in the same space for 30
So many
days, it
times in
stays
a row.
persistent.
It becomes permanent. So I think what happened is, separate from the artifact, somebody did something to whatever the Sultan of Sand laid down forever ago.
It was probably just a cleric that got too many followers and became more powerful.
Right.
Speaking of said that, like, you know, the dregs of the spell do speak about the power of faith and how when more and more people believe in something, more and more powerful it can become. That's another version of circumstance. This artifact could possibly become more and more powerful.
Self-perpetuating.
Exactly. The more and more people that worship it. In fact, the sacred beasts themselves were also extremely powerful, but they weren't before because they had a lot more faith.
Oh man.
We'll get you there.
Imagine just
I
like
don't want it.
a small section of the catacombs awakening, and people are like, "Oh no, all the undead are awakening," and
Yep.
Yeah,
it just gets
they're
more
all-
and more powerful and wakes more and more dead and wider range.
Which
Protect
is
us, Flavor.
strikingly similar to how Log's dream space works. If you build it, they will come. If you think it,
If you build it, they will come.
if you think it, it will be built.
Reminds me of my colleague Schrodinger. You know?
But he's always half wrong.
I pity
You
his
always
cats.
have rights.
But he's always have right.
So, what you guys are thinking then is that we have to go trace-sping through all of the different.
We have spells that might help.
Yeah.
I think our best bet is to find this artifact and get it out of here.
But we don't know what it looks like.
We,
So
do,
my
we do know what it
Yeah.
looks
It's
like.
hexagonal, yes.
We've seen it's like in.
Impression.
We've seen the key
We've
slot
seen its
that it
opposite.
fits into.
You've seen its embossment.
Because I'm not familiar enough with it to use the locate object spell. So
Aren't you?
no, the spell says specifically
You have to have seen it before.
you something known to you.
Yeah.
Yes, but you were been in my head.
Yeah, but was that before or after?
It was after.
Yeah.
It was after Zemdek and the moon. The moon
It was
escapades.
after we went to the moon.
The moon escapades.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have that then.
No, you
No,
would.
you Yeah, you
would.
because it
Because it was
you-
after.
Oh, I
to the-
was there.
Yeah.
Right. So would that give me enough knowledge, just seeing the negative of it, though?
I mean, that's up to you and how you geometry, I guess.
Well, you've seen the negative of it, and you've heard it being
A lot
talked
about
about. Yeah.
I mean, I could try to draw you a picture of it. Like,
You can
obviously,
try.
Yeah. You can try.
Maybe when we wake up, I'm running low on spells.
Yeah. This will be a
Oh, we
tomorrow.
were talking about it'd be
We're trying to make plans so that we know what we're doing when we set back out.
two.
I'm fiddling around with a couple of new gizmos.
You got it.
So before I go to sleep, does anybody want any water?
I got whiskey.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've provided this area with plenty of water for the next couple
Yes,
days.
yes. I only have 4 spell slots left. I know.
You said 6 barrels, and he's like, "All right, how many spell slots did I
Yeah,
spend?"
and I figured it out.
So on the thing of faith is that the faith of this item makes it more powerful. Also, those that believe in this item therefore get that power in turn, hence the sacred beasts. If this item is supposed to awaken things, it very well may awaken those that have been felled, that have believed well in it. If that's so, there's a chance that the carriers of the sacred beasts could be resurrected. What did you do with the bodies?
We didn't burn
I-
them. We should have burned them.
We burned them.
Did we?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
We didn't
absolutely
burn-
Terazine, but yeah.
No. Since we've been down here, any bodies we've killed, we've been burning.
Okay.
Don't let us not do that.
I know. That's why I was like.
He actually specifically said, "I go and burn all the bodies."
It was also a
except
fire
for the
elemental
jackal.
that time.
Except for the jackal, because he's just Terazine.
Yeah.
Everything else we've been burning
So is
because we
the
don't want
hawk.
it to rise. We don't want it to get caught by the curse.
Right,
come
you didn't
back.
incinerate the crystal, you just left it there,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I think the only other thing we didn't actually burn was the Vodkadar body from when you blew up the temple because most of us were running away and you were gone.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
Yeah.
The 3 Vakadar that fought us outside probably didn't get burned.
Got squished.
Yeah, I mean, they were turned into jelly. Like that.
Yeah, one would have
At least one of them
building
was
falling down,
completely
and then-
just.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm fine. He's struggling underneath the block of.
But through faith. But they don't have their masks.
except for the jackal.
Yeah.
And the hawk.
The jackal's
The
mask.
hawk was incinerated.
The hawk was also in
Terrazine.
Terrazine.
Right, and you just left them there too?
Kind of had to.
Yeah. Okay.
We could have burnt. No, you were ripping pieces off.
I pulled the mask.
You burned all of them. Off.
I pulled the chunks of Terrazine mask
And burned it into the fire.
No. The mask portion that was turned into Terrazine, I had pulled out of the chunks of Terrazine.
On both of them?
On both of them. If I remember talking about it last session.
Because you were putting them in the burner in the brazier.
That's right, I did. I said I was chunking them apart and putting them into the fire.
Yeah.
Because
All
he can
their
touch it.
entire body?
Because he can touch it.
He can touch it, yeah.
Yeah.
Their entire body.
Yes.
Okay.
You're right, I did say that.
Yeah.
I was taking chunks of
Yeah.
blue Terrazine and throwing it in the fire.
We were making no
I
trace.
kept the 2 chunks of mask, though.
Right.
I did not burn
Where are
those.
the chunks of the mask?
They're in with the other blue Terrazine in the glass vials.
Well,
jar.
well, they're big. Those are big masks. They wouldn't fit in the big glass.
Think like
I don't know. I was a fire elemental at the time. We probably could have made a jar.
You know the mask that Noel has?
Yeah,
That's, They're about that. They're huge.
I'm trying to think if I have something I could have put them in. I'm sure I do.
well, they're blue Terrazine too, so
So they're even bigger. Because they're crusted.
yeah, but I don't think there's any living tissue inside your thing that they would.
He has one on each
we could have
shoulder
problem
of the
solved
body.
this pretty well. Because literally I was still fire
would-
and upset.
Obviously,
Yeah, but that's not how we
not
work.
have been able to pull just the mask off. You would have had to pull
Right.
like part of
It
their
would have been chunks.
faceplate
Yeah.
and skull off as well.
Correct. But yeah, I mean, just put them on the folding cube. One of the squares of the folding cube just has the 2 chunks of blue Terrazine.
Who had the second folding cube? Because you guys took
It's
it away.
one
from
item
Gaul.
per.
No, but the folding cube got doubled.
Right, and someone
right.
took it away from Gaul because of the fear of what just happened.
Yeah.
Gaul.
Yeah.
So who was
You're
the other
like-
person?
I want to think.
I had.
You?
I thought I had the bag of holding for a while.
You did.
I have that back.
Because someone took away the duplicated cube away from Gaul.
I think I have my original bag plus the hole, the portable hole. And I think somebody else has the cube.
I have my flute.
Log had the cube, or Gaul had the cube.
Well, Gaul had the duplicated, probably because Log had
Gaul-
the original
yeah.
cube.
Log had the original cube. Gaul got a duplicate.
So then you have both.
So Log has both
Yeah.
cubes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I do remember us taking away the cube from Gaul.
Yeah. Because for the reason.
Yeah,
that
but I'm going to
happened.
say this: we probably just handed it back to Log at that point.
Right. Okay.
At least for the sanity of this conversation
So-
at this point.
One of the faces of one of those cubes has a bunch of blue Terrazine in it.
Okay.
It'll be like the Jack in the Box.
So make a note, since you have it
I'm-
in your.
It'd be nice and scary.
You guys don't want me to have all of that stuff in case something happens to me,
Which has
fair.
happened before.
What, you
Totally
mean like,
fair.
like
No,
you
we should have it.
floating out in space dead?
Well, there's also me incinerating my whole self, so I don't know how much I need to hold on to.
I mean, if you want to give it to
When
the
you
magic
transform-
collector guy, sure.
When you transform, does it all burn?
No,
Yeah.
it's like a druid.
Okay.
Gets absorbed into his form.
Yeah.
You should be
So
okay.
No, but when I already lost my body and completely incinerated everything on me.
That has happened.
Yes, that.
I can hold stuff for you. If it's sacred.
It's all safe.
Anything that comes from him is
So
sacred.
everything is a reliquary.
Yep.
Everything is safe.
I have a dirty sock I've kept for months.
You haven't known him for months. months.
I know.
No. How long has it
Weeks.
been? A week? 2
Like
weeks?
3
He,
weeks.
he has a
max.
dirty sock of
Guess
yours that
you've
he
been in
like,
his mind.
uses as his teddy bear.
I put my hand in it so it could talk to me.
I want to burn things.
It whispers prayers to your ear.
Just like, you know,
Burn it all.
It's his divination object.
Oh, so you have a sock puppet too? Okay.
It's his divine focus. Perfect. The reliquary, the sock reliquary.
But we have the mule, the croc,
Lioness.
and the lion mask.
Right. Uncrusted.
Uncrusted. We have all 5 masks. 2 of them are currently terrazine.
Correct.
Attached to the
Chunks of body attached to them.
Yes.
crystallized chunks of their wares.
Okay.
can we sleep now?
Do you think guidance will help you? Or enhance ability?
For what?
You like to pull people into dreams.
I don't want to go into your dream.
That helps them, not me. Yeah.
No, it's you who's doing it.
Yeah, but if I make something and I want to bring it out with me, I've got to hold on to it.
Depends on.
Right.
How long?
But when he lets me go.
Right, yeah, so would guidance affect my D4 roll?
Oh,
No, because it's not a skill check.
Okay.
It's a luck check.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
great.
It's a chaos check.
Right.
And even enhanced ability only lasts for an hour. And
Yep.
just-
It won't do much. Okay.
So,
Just
okay.
thoughts. Of spells I didn't use today.
I'll cast Goodberry a couple more times.
Sure.
We have some for tomorrow, plus more for them to
You got
use
it.
tomorrow. So
All right, with that, then go ahead.
One of the gadgets that I build, sort of cobble together. The vials that are my cure wounds mixture, usually I make it in. Around one of those, I've built like an Eldorum antenna. Sort of this enclosure, like spider-webbed enclosure that also has like little antennas sticking out of it.
Okay. Spiderwebbed enclosure.
Like skeletonized.
Oh, okay.
Like enclosure like that I can snap around one of those vials. Instead of going into the syringe injection,
Sure.
I can snap it into this antenna enclosure.
To make it wireless?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wireless healing. It's going to absorb the healing energy from the vial and
And put it into radio waves?
spread it.
They call that love radiation.
Oh, goodness.
Because the Eldorum can absorb energies
Correct. Yes, and you want to use it as a transformer.
as a
That's awesome. Sick. Cool. Okay. Anything else before we bed down then? You want to do your thing?
I'll roll to see how many people can come in.
obviously domes. We're doing domes.
Right.
Okay.
Breast
You wanna
of
do those?
sustenance or
Well,
whatever.
yeah, we'll do the
Breast-
bosom.
Bosom of rest.
Bosoms of rest. That's-
Bosoms of rest, if you want. Sure.
Okay, so I can bring 2 people in.
Okay. Who are you bringing?
I'll bring in Trisheni and Thraz.
Okay. You guys agreeing to this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jazz is always up for an adventure.
All right. So Lagos. And now you like have both of you like this, sleeping with him.
aggressively snuggling.
Just big arms. There's
my
there's
legs.
There is a bugbear ability called long arms that
Right.
gives them reach. And they just have big.
I
fucking
just
arms.
kind of picture him doing that, and it's not like we actually fall asleep. He just kind of puts us in a sleeper hold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I have one of the cozies?
And that's
So all
the
of a
sleeper
sudden
hold
we're
sound.
asleep because Log puts us to sleep.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay. So Thraz and Trisheni, you find yourself within the dream space. Not much has changed since yesterday.
Also, this is what it looks like. Okay.
This
This is your first time.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
it's your
very
first time here.
very
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah.
I've never been.
Those poor giraffes. Those poor giraffes. They're
They don't. I don't think those ones have souls. The sheep don't have souls. I know that much. So, like, you know, it's okay. It's fine. Like, I've made them better before. This is version like 1.5.
Can I pull souls?
Do all sheep not have souls?
What?
Can I pull souls out of
What the fuck have I been talking to my entire life then? Like, this is bad.
I'll get back to you on that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Lemmy?
You are asking
Lemmy?
this. Wait.
What?
You're asking this creature for answers?
But
This creature has a name.
at least here, it's just.
Because it is mine. This is fair. This is his place.
To be fair, you think he knows?
That's kind of what Draz is saying.
No. No.
It's his own power, but he doesn't know how it works.
Right.
Yeah, I think the stream connection canceled.
How I'm gonna say this though. Draz walks over to like a table and picks up a
did,
fork and puts it in his pocket.
I don't know why.
Do you think I could pull Pinky into my hammer?
I don't even know if Pinky's got a soul.
Brought to you by Dice of Ages. Subscribe and you might win some cheesecake.
We're still recording. Yeah, and
Something happened.
yes, shut it down.
Okay.
I don't know why. Do you want me to start streaming again, or do you want me to? We probably should.
We
What
probably
was the
should.
Bing? Sound like a USB
Stream
was.
shut down.
Yeah.
This stuff is epic. We should start recording again.
Well, we were still
We were
recording. We just
still
weren't
recording.
streaming.
Oh.
You won't be able to see
you,
it till it's
editors.
reposted.
There's something
No,
wrong
you're
with the
right.
stream key.
I'm not there. I can't.
You're right though. Like I shouldn't. I trust that sheep don't have souls here. Sheep probably have souls elsewhere. They do, don't they? Lemmy? Okay, yes. Okay. All right.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Lemmy, of course. Can you not talk to Lemmy too? Why can't you talk to Lemmy?
No, I think there's lamb over there.
No. Lemmy, not lamb.
Oh, the little. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
They speak.
Yeah, can you not hear them? Like they're fucking loiter. They're always like talking all the time. No?
You know what? We're gonna skip over that. What?
What?
Oh no, I was just getting excited because Blog's thinking about the fact that sheep can talk now. So all of a sudden his voice is gonna be emanating from the sheep in his dreamscape. I was getting excited for that. Sorry. I know how his dreamscape works.
A bunch of lawyer sheep.
We do have souls, and here's why.
All with ties. And like just
Oh my god.
My space.
I would crack up if all of a sudden Lammy becomes audible to everybody when you're in Blog's dreamscape. That way.
Or if you roll well enough and when it
could.
pops out,
It's
then it
your
starts.
imagination.
right.
If you believe hard enough that Lammy's real, here Lammy would be real.
And then you could
Oh,
bring
yeah.
her out with it.
So as like a
If-
90s animation, Lammy, the stuffed animal from my side, comes into and like turns into like a walking
But
lamb
it's
chop, basically.
Well, that's not
there's a voice,
terrifying at
but it's
all.
Stephen Wright's voice.
Yes. See, I told you. Anyway, have you not been to a place like this before, or have you? Because like you've been to lots of places apparently, and I'm like, thank you again
This
for like
is-
pulling me through things before. Like it was cool.
I haven't met anybody like me that can just go through other things. That's really cool that you can do that though too.
I don't mean to fully, but yes, it's because of my good friend here. I just put an armor and job.
No, but look. There's a fork here. I can take this out probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe I can take it out.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yes. It's just like anything else magic. If you believed enough, it might actually happen and do that, right?
Well, and
Like-
what happens if I bring out a piece of the dream into the real world?
Shiny plucks a piece of the sky, like a cloud and like a.
I mean,
piece
Draz
of-
is like, I can generate a magic item just by coming out of here with just something from in here because it's a piece of the dreamscape.
Right.
I've had a lot of pieces of dreams.
This is going to end very badly. I
Oh,
can-
probably.
You have probably heard me talk about like its belief.
Yeah.
This whole place is built on.
Hell, you literally said something about that this morning about doing that. So,
Yeah.
so that's part of the reason Ted's like, got
You've
a
seen the
fork.
grill.
Right. No, it's very clear. Did you mean to bring us here, or did you like just kind of do it inadvertently, or?
I just feel like this was like, I don't know, you guys haven't been here before. Like,
Right.
No.
And it's cool. It's
Yeah.
terrifying, those giraffes, but yes, everything else. Very
I mean, like I said, like, I've made better drafts than that before.
Do
yeah,
you
it's
have-
they're like catapults right now. It's like a little.
Do you have anything to drink?
Trebuchets. They're called trebuchets.
There is a.
I think you say trebuchets, not shits. Yeah.
He's new
but,
here.
Eh, potato, potato. You know, just like.
Now it makes sense. See, that girl is doing wonders for you.
Hey.
So like,
There's the clock tower.
yeah. Now it says WT.
Yeah, I still can't read the
It was
motherfucker, but
IDK first.
it's up there.
Switch WTF.
Yeah.
Well, can you read it still now, or did you lose your ability to read when it went back? When it went
Well,
down?
no, because it changed. It's changed.
I
So
know.
now it doesn't have what it used to say. Now it says WTF.
He can read. He just still doesn't know how to tell time.
Right.
So a clock is kind of useless.
How do you know if you've seen one?
Not a real one.
Yeah.
Right.
Speaking
still have-
out of character, I believe like Zemdak or Cole explained to him what a clock was when we were in the dreamscape one
Yeah.
time.
One time.
Right. Yeah. When it makes a whole rotation, that's one time.
Yeah.
That was the explanation Law gave when he had to.
So if we can pull anything out, if we believe it's enough, I mean, like, I can't have you come with me. You know, it's okay.
I mean, you could.
I don't think you're ready for Lammy in the real world.
I'm not ready for this, Lammy.
No. Absolutely not.
Lemmy starts giving a long legal dissertation as to why Log isn't ready.
Yes, exactly.
I don't think I'm ready for this, Lammy.
No. Yeah, he said no. But so if we can bring things out, and you know how to do certain things with connecting with everything. And
Yeah.
how do you ride the well walking? Okay, so you've been to lots of places. How did you pull me back exactly? Because I could feel it. You were tugging me. I could feel that sense of
So, I don't exactly know how this is happening.
Right, because you look a little.
It started once I started spending a lot of time in the Port of the Wells.
Okay.
When you disappear, I can feel where you disappeared from.
Oh, so still the same spot where I was, or where I go to?
Where you go to, and it tells me where you went as well.
Oh, okay. So you basically have coordinates.
Yes, and it's like a scar, right, cut through the reality,
Okay. Right.
or almost like where you punch a needle through when you're sewing.
Right, and because of that, and scar tissue is very noticeable. It's easy to find it again. Right?
Especially if you know what you're looking for, and it's and if you do it just right, you can grab and rip it open. Like I did that when I first met you in the tomb.
Yeah.
Remember, I was able to rip it open. That's the same sort of thing. It's just it's there. I see where it happens at.
Okay, so if you do. Oh, I understand. You have this other part of the equation here, you have this variable. I understand you get the variable here that I've always been trying to find, because it's been there's so many variables in these equations, for these things. Okay, all right.
Log's just.
All right.
Makes total sense. Yeah, totally.
Right, and D of T is not always D of T. It's sometimes D of Z and some other things. Right?
Yes,
It's still there.
Yes. And Q. Oh, Q1 and Q2. Okay, great. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Start writing things down and figuring things out.
Oh,
And work
I'm
with
watching
you
over
to
your
kinda,
shoulder and seeing some of the equation that I don't know. So
Yeah.
I'm starting to pull that into my knowledge a little bit. Oh, what if you do? And I point. I'm like, if you lock this into here, it can create that arcing bridge, or create more of that stationary position.
Oh, Oh, I see. Okay. So, right, because these are interchangeable variables. All right, excellent. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
yes.
like
Even
I
though
said, it's,
I
you
never thought
punch
of it.
2 holes through. It's almost like you're sewing up a wound sometimes, and then cutting open the wound again at the same time.
Thank you, Machine. Thank you for that knowledge. That's good. Cool. So, kind of working on some stuff to understand a little bit more of the well-wall continuum.
5 minutes in, Log wanders over to the bar.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Five
Thraz
minutes
would
of-
have been walking
Log's
over
looking
as we're
for
talking
midnight.
about it. Like,
Oh wait, can you grab me one for me too?
Oh, wait.
It's like what?
Okay.
at least one, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one what?
At least one.
I can get 2. Of what? What am I getting?
Just a nice ale.
Oh, yeah, no, I can do that.
Okay.
A drink works, yes.
Log is not here.
Can you get more paper here and stuff?
Well,
I mean,
remember, if we believe that we can have paper, then we have paper.
Yeah, you want paper? Here's paper.
I just open up my spell book and it's like double the paper now. I'm like, do it again. It's double that. This is fantastic. I'm gonna start writing things down.
I love how Log is working the bar.
We got into a conversation that I was like, yeah.
Right, like his eyes just kind of glaze over. It's like, I'm gonna go do what I know. Booze.
Oh, ooh, and if you do the equation right here, you should be able to reach out and grab things and hold them into their own spot too.
We can hold it. Hold it. Nani, can you hold it? Oh, okay, yes. Okay. Yeah.
Can you hold it?
I'm just giving my spell book for a second.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know
Lemmy
if
sounds
you've
like
ever
Stephen
seen
Wright.
a second Log.
Yeah.
Okay. But there's one here.
If you know who Stephen Wright is, Lemmy sounds
I-
like Stephen Wright.
Don't know if Thraz has seen one before, but Thraz has definitely probably read about him or the like. I mean,
Pinky.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you've probably seen them before. Like what Pinky is. But
Yeah.
It's not something you seek out.
No.
It's something that you avoid.
Yes. Let's walk away from that.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not great. I
Pinky's a good
promise you.
dude.
That's just Pinky. That's their.
Oh, you know him?
No, yeah.
I mean, it's your spot. Why wouldn't you know him?
I ate half his brain.
What'd you do with the other half?
Left it in the skull.
Well, that just seems wasteful.
It's a big fucking brain. That's all I could eat.
Log is not part of the clean plate club, apparently.
Like, you know, like I was full. I was satisfied, so I stopped.
I still agree with you though. So
No, he's a puggle fist or something. Like
a
he's.
puggle fist?
That's what he told me. He's like he punches shit.
Trishini is now imagining pugs on the fist. And because
You
So
it's
am
about
I.
it, it's
Oh yeah, no, that's where Thraz went to. So like,
now he has pugs on his fist. Okay.
did you mean pugilist?
Maybe I don't know. He's a punchy motherfucker. I know he sounds like a little like. He doesn't sound like he looks. I'll tell you that much.
Thraz starts laughing his ass off as he imagines Pinky punching with pugs on his fists.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, those poor pugs. That's why they have squish noses.
They appear.
There's pugs and sheep.
Yeah.
Suddenly Pinky has dogs for fish.
Yes.
He's like, what? What just happened?
They're super brachiocephalic too, so they're like.
What? You've only been with us for a few days. Is there anything that you like are asking or questioning or like? Because you seem like a cool person, so you know.
I mean, you guys are leading me to some cool things. Did you see the new things that I got the other day?
Ooh, what?
Well, I got that spear. The spear just appears, and that mask now.
Mhm.
And I had these eyes, but you guys made me give them up.
Well,
I mean,
yes.
if you can think it, then it's here.
Thraz,
Dangerous.
Thraz imagines the eyes of oh god, what were they called again?
Um,
Vision of truth.
Yeah.
Vision of truth. Yeah.
Yeah. Vision. He does. He imagines he imagines both of the vision.
Masha's eyeball.
Masha's eyeballs.
Trisheni imagines them withering away.
They wither away.
Those are not something that we need to be thinking about.
There's a little mouth that forms on it. Goes,
What is this that you were trying to protect me from, though?
It wasn't just you, it was the entire world. It's,
Well, yes, but they said it's better if I don't know. Why?
absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yes, so you blow it up.
I just withered them away. What do you want more? But also, like, you can't blow up some of the things that are already disowned at certain points in time.
Sometimes blowing things up reveals other things. It's how I found my first well wall.
We did find my father by blowing up.
So we're no strangers to blowing shit up. Just
oh yeah, no, yeah. To be fair.
Okay.
all right, y'all making anything?
Well, I'm doing.
If the eyeballs existed in his dream world,
Do they need to roll?
could she see?
It was for a split second because I thought about him and then she withered him. So
Yep.
But how much does Log know about what those do
yeah,
for them to be properly manifested?
Does it matter?
Guess you'll find out.
Did she get a sneak peek of your dream world?
Could
Incomplete.
Because her eyeballs were there.
I imagine then, like, a little bit of the catalyst dust going around some of the filigree that Zemdek already made for the Ankut sigil, and creating, like, so that thinking about the well-worn continuum and everything, like, okay, if I can do this, I can kind of create my own portals and a key to this. Could I do that?
Sure, if you want to try to, you're basically trying to construct hodgepodge, like MacGyverly, a miniature well wall with the catalyst dust.
Yes.
Since as the ring was made out of a little bit of the well wall anyway, right?
No,
no?
it was jet and some other things.
Right, okay.
So this is where the catalyst dust coming in and, like,
Yeah, but you're trying to use it to simulate well-wallian physics.
it's an anchor point.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it. By using catalyst dust, you can imagine that, and it can be solidified if you so choose. Anything else?
Thraz is going to imagine that he has the equipment and the supplies to make a couple doses of arcane.
Okay.
Log will assist.
Log would see you doing this and be like, yes!
Do you know how to make arcane?
Yeah, you did tell me, we talked about this a while ago, but you did say that I do know how to make arcane.
That's right. Do you want to spend the time here making arcane?
Yes, I would.
Okay. I want
And
you
Log
to roll
will
an alchemy
assist.
check. Or whatever. It's going to be a tools check with your proficiency.
It's his dreamscape. You can be like, oh yeah,
I've never done a tools
this
check
works.
before.
So a
don't you
tools
just
check
make
is just a
instead of having to
d20
make-
with your proficiency.
Okay.
And depending on what skill check,
Because
like
now
this
he
would
knows that he
be
can actually make it.
intelligence. Because you're using your
It's baby steps, right? It's baby steps.
your knowledge
You
of,
could just make it.
And I have
now I
alchemy
know I can
supplies,
make it.
and I'm actually trained in
I've actually
alchemy
used it.
which is
supplies,
why
so-
you get to add your proficiency. Yeah. Which is I think like a 4 now.
Because,
Yeah.
because Log's helping him. Does he get advantage?
Yes.
Log's like, nope, that worked. It definitely worked.
I know what this shit looks like.
19 on the die.
Okay, so plus your proficiency plus your
So that's
intelligence
plus
modifier.
6, so 25.
25. What color do you want to make?
Oh, let me look. You gave me
did.
the list before. Let me
I
go
did
find
give
it.
you the list. It
Oh,
was like
the
everything
arcane.
but orange.
They come out with like a kilo brick.
Yes, Jesse, we've done it.
I gotta go back through like a half years of messages between me and you to do this.
It was in a doc. I guarantee it was in a Google Doc.
Oh, dog.
Yeah,
That-
I heard duck.
Duck too?
Yeah.
Okay, not just me.
That's how we transport it.
Just ducks.
Just put it in
There are
a
sheep,
duck.
there are puggles, and there are ducks.
They have little patches on them. Little like messenger
Or
bags.
instead of sending by raven, you send by duck.
Yes. But rubber duck. Just floats along.
See if I can find it.
Porygon style, it just like levitates.
Yeah.
where it needs to be.
Yeah.
And that way, when
Here we
somebody
go.
yells duck, they don't actually duck. They
Got it
look
for
for
you.
one.
Duck, where?
Just the bottom part. Don't look at the top part.
So, no orange, you said, or
So the
I
chaos
think. Is there orange on there?
no, there's not.
Okay, I think because I remember there's like every color but orange.
Yeah.
I know 5 of them.
Let's make some crystal.
Okay.
Jesse, we really have done it.
The clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 25. So that's 3 doses. You want to make 3 doses of crystal?
Yes.
Okay. You got it. So you make 3 doses of crystal arcane with a K.
It's our special K.
So yeah, has everybody done making stuff?
Yeah, because I feel like for
Did you
the
want to
amount
transcribe any spells or anything, or?
for tonight, I'm putting all the pieces together for all the
Okay.
things that I'm doing.
You
So
got
I
it.
feel like that's
Okay.
a
So
lot for
you need to roll to bring it into the reality.
Yes, I
and
do.
you need to roll to bring your ring into reality.
And I can still assist.
Who are you assisting though?
Fred.
Yeah,
I'm assisting the arcane.
yeah, that's fine.
All right. So,
and it's charisma.
so
Charisma based.
Yes,
right?
charisma
Yeah,
save.
charisma
yes,
save.
correct.
So
just give me if he's helping me. Is that an advantage on that?
That's correct. You gotta beat a 16.
You got to beat a 16 or meet a 16.
Meet.
I 16 on the die.
Okay, cool. Plus your charisma save.
Right. So 17.
17. Yeah, so
Um,
you're able to bring your arcane back.
And then let me roll because I put a fork in my pocket just to see if I could take a piece of the
Okay.
dreamscape out.
Yeah.
That did not make it.
Okay, perfect. What did you get?
13, so it doesn't make it. And then the little piece of the sky doesn't make it either.
Really?
Yeah, I have a plus
Well, you still
1
have
to
the
charisma.
knowledge. You still have the knowledge.
Yeah, I still have the knowledge. I can't do.
You can
certain
still
things.
do it. You just don't have a catalyst to do it. We'll see. We'll roll for it. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
You just don't have like a focus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then you guys wake up. Anybody else doing anything? No, you guys are asleep. So that was the
Do I still have to do my regular rolls?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We didn't do it the last one, but that's okay.
It's the night of the 21st.
No, so it's,
Nat 20.
it was the 22nd.
Nat 20.
You're right. 20 seconds.
Okay, what do you want to bring? You want to bring her stuff with you?
Do I have my what are my options?
Whatever you want.
Can I bring Gaul back?
If you want.
He'll be new just me Gaul.
Yeah.
No Vodkadari pause.
Right. But that still's the second warlock in the group.
You can bring her stuff with you, or you could bring Gaul back. You can
And
bring
what was
Pinky.
your stuff? Because your stuff was all the time continuum.
It was
Yeah, it was the
some
stuff for her to use her abilities.
speed stuff. But
Thraz is more native. He's figured it out in there, but he
could
doesn't
probably
write anything
try it
down.
at some point. And right now it seems like I can try to work at it and try to still use it. I still have the knowledge, so up to you.
The castle.
The whole castle.
One of the trebuchets.
Sorry. The giraffe trebuchet.
The trebuchet.
That would be hilarious.
Oh God, how many of us would that
You
kill?
know,
It
he's
just expands out from him in the
He's gonna bring
walls.
Gaul back.
He's gonna bring Gaul back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No. It's the right decision. It's a logical choice. I'm very proud to be along.
He just has a beer.
Yes, and a beer. Gall and a beer
Right.
comes through the door.
Well, that's because Gall's holding the beer.
You haven't spoken to Gaul yet, have you?
No, he just fucking disappeared, and then now he's no longer a mirror
Okay.
reflection of me. He just is me.
Okay. Gaul comes back with you. You guys wake up. What is the day?
23rd.
Today is the 23rd of... What is it?
Akiel.
Akiel? Still Akiel?
Yep.
Okay.
We are now less than a month.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
We got nothing better to do.
Right. It's the 22nd when we woke up from our long rest, or the 22nd when we went to bed from our
22nd was the first long rest
Well,
at the beginning of this session.
Yeah, when we
Alright.
woke up.
That was when we woke up. Got it. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Traveling here was the 22nd, and then
I'm just getting my days straight because if it's the 24th, then that's a roll day.
Yeah.
It has been a long time since we've rolled for the heart.
Is that today?
no,
No,
tomorrow.
it's tomorrow.
It feels like it's been a while since we've rolled for that.
It's
Well, there was that
probably
Because you had
hiatus.
like 5, and you had like
The
5 sessions of
21st
combat,
was
which
a
is all
long
one
fucking
day.
day.
Right.
Yeah.
been- Yeah. It's probably literally in real time 8 months ago that we rolled for the heart.
So, you guys awake. People are getting ready to go off and do rescue missions to try to pull people out of these like religious encampments of like, you know, forced divinity and whatnot. They're almost like pray the atheism away camps, and or at least pray the not devout enough away. And you see people getting ready. Is there anything you guys would like to do to get ready?
Get ready for what?
Are we going after the object, or are we going to help
Yeah,
them?
we're going back into the ziggurat field to find the object.
Right.
Does anyone care there are now 2 logs?
Well,
We didn't
Yes.
notice.
Welcome back, all.
Yeah, Gaul comes
It's
back.
like for Thraz, that's more
Good to
what
see
he's
you, bud.
known. So
It is hard to tell the difference between the two of you.
can
Right,
you,
it's like, it's now they're no longer mirrored. They're just identical.
could
Yeah.
you like put your eye patch over the other side?
No,
or
no, no.
But then they
something?
don't have the other eyeball.
Just,
But then I
just
can't
take,
see.
Just take off. One of them take off their mouthpiece thing.
Do you want to be like machete in the bikini
Like the gorilla?
again?
Yeah.
No, but that's how I can like do more shit. How can you do more shit? I'm the mouthpiece. Well,
Did
fuck.
you make one for
Shit.
Gaul?
It's a
No.
duplicate.
No,
just-
but if it's
The duplicate
No,
at-
he didn't-
before.
But in this last one, he had it.
Wouldn't it have?
because
Refresh.
every,
you mean
every,
because
every
you
time
went
I,
back to sleep?
because
You
every
went
time
back
I
to
go to
Because
sleep,
he goes away,
then
he
he-
disappears, and
then
then
he
he reappears.
reappears
So then,
as-
yes, yeah. Yep. So you would have it.
Yay.
right?
Can you like disguise yourself, mirrored?
Who are you talking to?
either one of you.
Gaul.
Gaul.
Oh yeah, fucking do that shit, asshole.
I'm gonna control Gaul. At least for foreseeable future. Yes, he just does that. Sure, no problem. He hasn't spoken yet. He hasn't really said anything yet, though. Go ahead.
No, Thraz goes in his pocket and he pulls out the arcane. He's really excited. He reaches in. He pulls out his other hand. It's empty. You just see the disappointment on his face because he didn't get the fork too. But he hands one dose of the crystal over to Log.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, so you guys were able to bring that back. Cool. Still, not the shame.
We brought that good stuff.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try to locate that thing first, or do you want to wait until we're outside?
I think we should wait till we're probably closer, because it only lasts 10 minutes.
I mean, I can cast it multiple times.
Yeah.
But what if it's in this one?
It had to be within 1,000 feet of us.
Right, but what if it's in the ziggurat?
Well, we should probably get closer to the top of the ziggurat.
Oh, I thought she said something about it being below.
Did-
I
Is it
started
below?
high and then fell low or something like that.
I mean, if people are That
No, I
was
thought
more
that's from the
it's falling
the
from
space.
space. Fell low. But my thought would be more like if people were guarding it, people aren't going to be on the top of the
Right.
ziggurat. They're going to be in the ziggurat.
Right, but like doing it down below the ziggurat. I mean, it still could be.
Because we're
helpful.
like under the ziggurat right now, right? Or just in the main part of it.
We are in the ziggurat.
So if I
feel
do
like
it now,
If it was in this one, these people would have found it.
maybe.
You're not wrong.
So let me just try this. So I start doing since I've never done this spell before.
Okay.
And so I start going into the spell, and my facial features sort of like just go flat as this eyeball that's kind of like the gray of an unpainted printer starts like going to the or print
Grayscale.
yeah starts popping out at random places along with my ear, and just like I'm trying to detect where this object is, but it doesn't look like I'm aware that
That's happening.
that's happening. So do I detect anything within 1,000 feet?
Of the object?
The object,
The artifact?
within
Not
1,000.
within 1,000 feet of you, no.
Okay.
No, 1,000 feet is barely is not even the distance between one ziggurat and another ziggurat.
Okay. So I go to turn to you, and I'm like, I don't sense anything. As this mouth appears to say that, I'm still concentrating on it as this. And it's weird because my
Okay.
clothes, even my clothes, sort of like the eyeball will, or the ear or whatever, will come out, go grayscale, and then go back in. So it kind of looks like it's all that ichor stuff that's doing weird shit at this point.
I like that a lot. That's cool.
Yeah.
Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Can you see him? Can you see
Yeah.
him?
And
And
so it just keeps doing that for like the next hour.
well, the
10
next 10 minutes as I'm concentrating
sure.
on the.
Yeah.
But if I go to talk, the mouth appears and I talk.
So then you should boogie.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Wherever you may go. All right.
What does this artifact that we are looking for look like?
It is a hexagon of an alien
Oh.
metal. Looks a lot like Whir.
When I'm not talking
Okay.
and you can
Yeah,
mix
I can.
this,
I'll,
I
like,
would look
sketch
like one
out
of the faceless.
What I know of the impression of it.
Gotcha.
Because I don't have the facial features.
But do you have eyes?
Not unless I'm looking, but they're over here sensing different things.
Right. The faceless look kind of stony. and
Oh, I thought they were. Okay, I
they're
just
not
look
made
like,
of ichor.
Okay,
No.
okay.
Yeah. The face looks look kind of. They look more like Thraz looks more like a faceless
Oh,
because
okay.
Thraz has the cracks on it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I would still have eyes, but not the
yeah.
grayscale
The
ones.
faceless. I believe I have a picture. I believe somebody has a
They
picture.
look more like
you've sent me a
energy.
picture.
Somewhere in
Yeah.
one of the.
I think it's on
Threads.
the Discord.
They look like pieces of their body have petrified and like have broken off and they're still floating there.
Oh, okay. So nothing like that.
Yeah.
I will have the eyeball like disappear as the gray
Sure.
one pops up, and then that
Sure.
sort of thing. But
What you look more like is what some like the Icarus creatures that Bastion had fought, that Osfer and Bastion described to you. That's what he looks far more similarly, like a humanoid piece of Icar.
So the original Ichor creatures look like themselves, just with more Ichor pieces.
Yeah, they just
Until they get more and more covered. But like when they're at the early stages of infection, they look like themselves.
okay, so that's the faceless.
yeah, that's
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, I just have that nice little thing where it goes grayscale and then color when it comes back, and then it goes grayscale as it disappears.
It's fun.
It looks
I like that.
This one.
Yep. Yeah, that's the one.
The deer we fought still looked like a deer, but it opened up like halfway down its head. Like its mouth was now
Like all the way down
like its skull.
neck into its clavicle and just
So you still look like Meckel, but like you might have pieces opening that shouldn't be opening.
Well, it's like my left eye will
Yeah.
disappear, and then it'll appear on my shoulder, and then like go back in, and
perfect. I love it.
He's shown me like a drawing of it, and so I take out my compass and really try and focus on it. I know it's not always how it works, but
Okay.
I
Yeah,
really
right,
try and focus
right.
on it with the image of the artifact,
Okay.
because it can help
Sure.
potentially
Yeah.
do that.
The compass, does it have a range?
It does not. The way you wrote it is strongest and nearest, so that's why I'm saying I'm concentrating on it. Doesn't mean it's going to work this way.
Got it.
I'm trying something.
Strongest of the nearest. All right, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Sorry, man. I could have scooted in. Do you say anything to Michael? Or you just are like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
That
Kids
is
these
a
days.
19.
Okay.
A 19?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you get...
I'm really holding back poking you in the eye when it appears somewhere else.
Amazing.
You
Exactly,
get
Adam.
a very strong
Don't look at
pull
me.
in a north by northwestern direction. And then a few moments later, it changes drastically to a perfectly eastern, due eastern direction. And then a few moments later, it shifts to a west by southwest direction.
Get too many powerful things.
And then shifts back. Your instincts feel as though it is focusing on the thing you're intending it to focusing on, but the thing is moving.
And moving fast.
And moving fast and far.
It's...
Like, it stays in a place for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I assume you do this before you cast your spell, just because...
No, I was casting my spell anyway, so it doesn't.
I just don't want you to use the spell slot, because that's just the order you guys talked about, the shit you wanted to
Oh, no,
do.
I want to use the spell slot because I wanted the description of that to come out. So
Okay,
that's fine.
it's fine.
And I was hoping to kind of help narrow it down so that way he wouldn't have to keep using it over and over again and run through
I
spell
think
slots.
you get the sense that, like, you get like a couple minutes for it to be in one location, and then it's in another location. It's there for a couple minutes, and then it's in another location. As you start to study it, roll a intelligence check.
No.
Just no.
5.
5. Are you sharing this information with anyone?
Oh, yeah, as I'm telling it, actually seeing it move around like that, I would have talked with Trisheni about it because I have some suspicions about its mode of transportation.
So you...
Oh, okay. So if we do this and this.
Yeah, you start making notes in the air and start pulling out your book and start making notes. Go ahead. Roll an intelligence check for me.
22.
22. There's a pattern to this.
Make it a 27. Because that pattern.
Oh,
it looks.
Oh, right. It's like this. This like this series. This. It's like this. Yeah.
So not only is it so from a 22 to a 27, not only is it a pattern, it's a recurring pattern. But it's a recurring pattern that you have not seen the full of it yet.
Okay.
But you can tell by the way it's acting.
We haven't seen the
through
full
chaos theory and
Yeah.
string theory and all this other shit, and an understanding that it will eventually repeat, but it hasn't yet, and it could be on a repeat of every hour or two.
Okay.
It repeats its thing. So there is a predictability to it, but it's not a pattern where it will in an hour or two it will be in the same spot as it was before. It's like a random number generator. There's an algorithm here that's being used, and you are able to figure out the algorithm. Meaning it's not on repeat, shuffle or
Right.
repeat. It's on
Could
RNG.
Could I use my connection with Twig via the nanites to kind of figure out?
You want to
bit
use the
more?
processing power of the nanites?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna have to tap into where the servers are. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's on the moon. Okay.
Let's do some chaos.
Okay, you gonna let her fuck with Twig?
Well, I'm already injected.
You are.
Yeah.
I mean, but Twig's the antenna.
Right.
Remember?
Yeah.
He's your little.
I was away for a second, so I missed what just happened.
She wants to use the processing power of the moon to analyze the RNG algorithm of the pattern of where this artifact is teleporting to.
Log trust Trisheni's judgment on a lot of these things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Log heard that sentence, he'd be like, "What?"
Right.
Sure. Wait a minute.
Right.
Aren't you all connected to that thingy?
Yes.
Which thingy?
So if you're
things.
trying to, okay, that's fair. If you're trying to use something that you're all connected to find the location of this thing, wouldn't that mean when you find it, everything that's connected to this will know where that object is?
I mean, this has already happened, I feel like, before.
Well, I'm just saying because I know that you three at least are connected, and along with that thing that bit you.
Right.
Evil Cole's gonna know.
Right. I suppose.
When you say Cole, you mean like
That thing.
the thing named Cole? Yeah.
Could.
Beardy Cole.
Doppel Cole.
How long can you? Okay, maybe we don't connect, but it's a good point, Michael. It's very wise. Maybe. How long can you keep this connection to try to find the thing that?
I'm focusing hard on this.
Because the more data I can get
Every
from
couple
this,
minutes, it changes location.
Yeah.
What can you find one of the? Will you describe it as a rip or something? If we can find one of those, can we then
Just camp out there.
camp out?
And wait for it to show up.
If we can find one of those, we could potentially even
Pull it.
follow
Without the processing power of being able to analyze the RNG algorithm that this thing is using to bounce around, there's no telling how long it will.
Oh
be.
no, that's fine. I'm just saying if
It
we
could
find
be weeks.
it could be.
So since I pulled Gull through,
except for
there's now 2 twigs, not just a gwat.
Yes.
Does that double any processing?
It's 2
power?
antennas. So like he's your land connection, essentially. He's how like you can have right now you're an air gapped computer, all right? He's a Wi-Fi card. Does that make more sense? So he enables you guys to actually connect to the satellite.
But because we have 2 of them now, that doesn't like boost.
It could. It very well could, but there's one way to find out.
it also means that there's 2 connections now instead of just 1. 2.
One could be a decoy. I mean, you could do it.
I kind of like Michael's plan of not doing this, just finding one, the nearest spot,
Right.
and we either just camp out there and wait for it to show up, or he might be able to do some of his.
Because I mean,
So-
I've pulled things before,
freaky
so maybe together we
Scartan
can.
stuff. And
Right. And I think at the very least, getting more data will help you kind of fill in more of the numbers.
And then we can see if it's trapped or if it's behind a wall, if there's some sort of guardian that we have to kill. Send in the god.
rather than potentially letting
You know,
Doppel
it's
Cole
always
know
Right.
that
It's
you
always
know.
better to let the gods fight out the battles anyway.
It is. It really is.
Especially when they can just blow up things.
Yeah, Gall, you all right, buddy? You haven't said much.
I'm perfectly fine.
You seem odd.
Can I do an insight check?
Can Log do an
Mom's
insight
on.
check?
Sure.
I'm like, you seem more. Thraz even goes, you seem more articulate than him.
What's artistic?
Okay.
Well,
he's
that
fine.
just
That was a 5.
Hey.
My boy.
My boy.
I mean, you went through a lot of changes, going back to the dream world and coming back.
Everybody
here.
changes.
What happened, by the way? Like, what did you
It
experience?
sucked. I was there, then I wasn't.
I'm going to
Like,
detect
but then-
thoughts
Okay.
because I want to look if there's another presence other than.
Okay. You cast Detect Thoughts on yourself.
Yep.
You get nothing.
Nothing from.
Nothing from Gaul.
Didn't I get something last time from
You
Gaul?
did. Do you want to press harder?
In just 1 second, let me mark this off. Guys, I'm not getting anything from Gaul. And then I'll press further.
Okay, it's a saving throw, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I kind of go, but you get anything from him?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I got stuff from Gaul last time.
It's like booze, booty, booze, and booty.
But it was something. It's a wisdom save.
It's a natural 20.
And I can't go any...
And they know you did it.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. How does he react?
This is my head.
It's not...
Space.
It's not who we think it is. I don't know who, but it's not the Gaul we knew.
Well, I mean, I know he, like, his eye patch is different than...
No, I meant this one's an empty-headed thing.
It's not.
I resemble that remark.
Resemble? I gotcha.
He doesn't even think about women and beer.
That was long.
I know. He's saying Gaul
Gaul doesn't think about women and beer. Remember? Because I didn't get anything off of that. Which means I don't know if we can trust him like we could the other Gaul.
You came from the same place. You came from the same place.
I mean, you made me.
Yeah, I made him.
What happened the last time, like when you disappeared and he disappeared? I don't know why I'm not Gaul.
Like I said, I was there and then I wasn't. Remember, we talked about this.
Yeah, but we didn't talk about this. I haven't spoken to you since I pulled you back.
No, I mean, we talked about how when you wake up, I cease to exist.
Well, yeah, I knew that part.
Yeah, I mean, I cease to exist.
Yeah, but what happened to you?
Okay, so we used to have this, like, fucking lute playing, like, dude who was in our group, and he got possessed by some fucking thing. And so when I disappeared, I saw him. So I punched him.
Okay, did anything else happen?
I ran away.
Okay.
And then I was in shit.
Did the lute playing dude say anything to you?
He said run away.
Is that all he said?
What happens if you banish him? Where does he go?
I don't know. I was thinking about that.
We having been on the receiving end of that, apparently, I don't remember it.
I mean, he comes back, so like.
Yeah,
This is your home plane.
I know what it is. I don't know what that is.
Gaul's home plane is probably Dream World.
Yeah.
If this is Gaul.
If it's, I mean, you pulled him out.
I did pull him out.
Right, but that
Feels like Gaul. Looks like Gaul. Sounds like Gaul.
Real? Like
it the
That's
thoughts
a
aren't
weird
Gaul's
comment.
though.
Is he real? If
Or
he's
any of us.
What's real?
I grab a hand and I throw it at Gaul.
Mine now, motherfucker.
I mean, it's still my hand. I mean, like it's.
Right, but I mean, like, hands are awesome.
Yeah. What happened to your Vacatar hands?
What?
The fucking the fucking like
The
face.
big paws?
Death pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped existing.
Do we have 4 folding cubes now?
Technically, yes.
I want one back, please.
We can't. We have to spread out the cubes.
I mean, I'll take one.
Can I have one?
I'll take the cubes.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want?
Which one do you want?
As fucked up as it is, you two are the most trustworthy. To have the
So there's cube 1A and cube 1B.
Right.
And cube 2A and cube 2B.
I'm assuming
Just sadly true.
3 of the cubes all have the same thing. The 4th cube has that same thing plus the masks, the blue tears.
No, because you put those in there before he went to sleep.
Oh,
But they could have been in his cube.
yeah. No.
They were in your.
You went to sleep last night with the blue tears
and with both
those-
cubes.
with the
so
masks
they're
in.
both the
So
same,
those are
except
duplicated.
There are
So-
4 masks now.
We have 2 copies of 2 different cubes.
And a couple bodies now, right?
So we have 1A, 2A, and we have
So the
1A,
only thing that's different
1B,
between
2B
all 4 of the cubes
is the mask.
is the masks.
And we have
of
2
which there are
copies.
now
Wait,
4 of.
How many?
We have 4 cubes now.
But
How many bodies?
But
No, Tortesi's not in the folding cube.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
Tortesi
he
is
was.
in my bag of holding.
Right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Because at one point, I think we
That
did put
could've-
him in the queue. At one point
And then
in
once
time.
we find the key, then we have 4 undead.
Didn't you guys store Zemdak in the cube for a little bit?
Yeah.
For
but
briefly,
no.
briefly.
The cube mostly contains
was
like
dead.
worm droppings. There's a fully like 5-foot square cube of steel
Money.
that we melted out of them. There's lead. There's the worm's skull that we broke in half to fit on one of the faces. And then there's unsmelted worm droppings.
I'm gonna say this.
So a chunk.
You just told Thraz there's another magical artifact, like an extra magical artifact here. Thraz is like,
And then 2 of them have blue terrazine chunks in them. In the shape of masks and skull fragments. So
I say he gets the one with the blue terrazine in it.
Is there
Papa
any
Micah
one?
is heading out.
What?
Papa Mike is heading out because it's mission time. You guys can do whatever it is you like, but he's heading out with people.
We should take Log with him.
Why?
All?
Oh yeah, Gall, not Log.
Let's take log.
It's just like either one kind of makes sense because they're both the same thing right now.
I just realized if he plays Gaul, it's really hard for him to screw up Log and Gaul.
That's why you chose that.
No, it's not.
No, it's more sinister than that.
Yeah,
It is more sinister than that.
I mean, keeping down your level of world inspirations, that's pretty sinister.
I mean,
I'm not that meta.
Can I do something really crazy?
Yeah, go
Too
for it.
crazy,
Sure.
but like,
Is that what you want?
Just
That's-
stab him.
You do what you want to do.
That's the slogan of this fucking campaign.
Just take that crag bar.
Forced in chaos.
I
she's gonna
pull
hit him
out
with a crowbar.
2 little good berries and bonk them together.
And the world
cast
explodes.
Quantum entanglement on Gaul.
Okay.
Trisheni's quantum entanglement.
Yeah, Tusheni's quantum entanglement.
onto
To-
the berries.
Right.
Onto,
So you can teleport you guys around.
yes, but it's. I mean, you have to succeed on the intelligence saving throw, but
Okay. You have to fail.
regardless of distance, if this creature is. I'm saying if this creature is a projection of something else and it's somewhere else, I'm actually entangling myself with that other creature.
Can I have your character sheet, please? For a moment?
I will give her
Intelligence,
inspiration
he has
also.
plus
Oh wait,
0
no,
in
it's
You have
I know,
plus
is it-
0
To my intelligence?
saving throw.
Yes, it's 0.
Yeah.
It's still 0.
No.
He was a negative when we started the campaign.
That's a 12.
That fails.
Okay.
So is
So you're quantumly entangled
yes.
with this creature.
Yes.
Okay. Both Tweg and Tweg 2 immediately go and start to transmit. Both of them go into antenna mode, and you feel this. You're connected now to the network. You've quantumly entangled with something that appears to also be connected with the network. You see Gaul smile.
I poof Tweg 1.
Okay, Tweg 1 gone. Tweg 2 still trying its hardest.
Because I can't control
I-
Tweg
You can't
2.
control Tweg 2 now.
Yeah.
I
You cannot.
stab at Tweg 2 with my spear.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack roll.
Is Twig 2 a being? I forgot.
It's a familiar.
Okay.
Remember, they can't teleport.
I miss.
Okay, you miss.
I'm going to take my big glistening hand and just attempt to hold down.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. No, you go.
Go ahead.
Oh, and try to grapple the. Now I'm trying to remember. Gaul, not log.
Gaul.
Yeah.
You're trying to grapple Gaul.
With my big hand. Yeah.
My spell also prevents planar travel.
Right. It's you cast Forbidden's here.
I
right?
did, yeah, before.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
No
towards the
planar
left.
travel is happening. Just quantumly entanglement is
And
happening.
I'm sorry, it's an 11
Right,
that I rolled to stab him.
And
11. He has AC of 13, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
also celestial, elemental, fae fiend, and undead. They can't enter.
Correct.
Or whatever ones I choose. But I would-
This is Gaul.
Okay.
But Gaul. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I was
You're
wondering.
grabbing Gaul?
Yep. Or attempting to.
Do you need to roll an attack roll for that?
That's what I'm checking. Where is it? Manipulate Icar. Grasping hand.
Manipulate a call.
It's just an oppose, it looks like.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your opposed. What's Log's strength?
I'm going to use a world inspiration to redo that crappy roll.
Is that strength save or just strength?
Strength. The number.
15.
15. Okay, so plus 2.
27.
27. That'll do it. That'll be the 17. As you grab Gaul. Gaul continues to smile and be grappled by you.
Okay. What is... Can I feel through this
This
ichor
big,
at all?
grilled, toothy smile. What?
Can I feel at all through this ichor hand?
Like your sense of touch?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You-
While
Yeah.
Because we haven't really played with it.
while he's there, I pull out my mirror of truth and hold it up to Gaul. So, a handheld mirror that reflects the true intentions of anyone gazing into it, revealing their deepest, darkest desires or secrets, and then it shatters.
It's one-time use.
Yeah.
Okay, finish your thing first.
Oh, no, I'm just holding him there.
You're just holding him.
Yeah,
there.
I just wasn't
Like,
sure if I could feel...
You like it's like an extension of yourself, kind of. So
Kind
you
of.
get like it's like when you have a lacrosse stick, you feel that the ball's in it. You know?
So there is a ball in my hand at this point.
Yeah, you feel the end. You feel
the
Gaul
golf balls.
struggling
Okay.
ish, kind of, not really, in your grasp.
Okay. Okay. I will just basically hold him there so you can do whatever it is.
You hold up the mirror. In the mirror, you see flashes of the moon, the interior location of the moon. The capsules where all of those like biomechanoid things were in. You see a flash of Cole's face.
I'm saying this as I'm seeing all this, too.
I mean, it shows to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And you see the reflection of the artifact and its empty spot where it goes at the moon, and you see a bunch of numbers and algorithms and moving, and you see a slow motion capture of Log punching Cole in the face, and then it gets closer and he punches him in the face again, and it gets closer and it punches him in the face, like it just is replaying over and over and over again, and then you just see Cole's face up close and like, "You touched me." And
Yep.
you gonna try to squeeze him?
Yeah, I haven't been
Okay.
doing any of the Icarus damage right now.
Yeah,
So,
go ahead.
yeah, as soon as he starts doing his diatribe, I'm just going to squeeze. So this would be bludgeoning damage, and then what else? 2d6 plus my spellcasting modifier. And I don't know if that levels at all, so right now that's 14 points of bludgeoning damage to whatever this thing is.
14 points. Cool.
Spellcasting
How many hit points you got?
modifier? More than 14.
Yeah, no, I just need to keep track.
I'm at, log is at 98.
Got it.
But I am trying to use any ability I can to destroy this creature,
Okay.
so I don't know what the Icar actually adds to that.
The Icar will add, if you want it to, corruption.
Then yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
After certain levels of corruption, it just becomes something else.
Okay.
So I'll keep track of that for you. That's 1,
You were around when we met Bast and
I need to roll actually the saving throw for that.
Yes, you were, because that's when Thraz appeared. So that
Okay.
was-
you know what they are worried about corruption taking over everything.
Right.
About your ichor spreading to everything.
Right. But what you're seeing though is as the ichor is like damaging the thing.
Okay.
So like, and again, we haven't talked about this, so you can correct it. But like, you see maybe the contamination, like say on his shoulder. It turns contamination, and then it's absorbed by my hand.
Okay.
So it's like I'm corrupting it, and then absorbing the corrupted part.
Okay. You want to. So you're trying to contain it, but you still want to corrupt the thing.
I'm basically trying to eat him.
Yeah.
Creating a
You
kind
want to
of a
absorb.
feedback
You
loop.
want to dissolve them.
So I'm corrupting it and then eating the corruption.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're eating the part of the body that becomes corrupted.
Right.
He's
got
behaving like fungi.
I got you. You're doing like the thing that spiders do: inject the thing, dissolve, liquefy the innards, and then suck.
Yeah.
Got it.
Doesn't look exactly like that,
Yeah.
but yes.
That's what I was saying, fungi.
All right. What's it? You look like you want to say something.
She's like, "What the hell is Meckel doing?"
Next turn. Not necessarily next turn, but I'd like to use my Time Tempest ability.
Okay. I mean, you haven't done anything this turn, really. So, you want to do it now?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
I want to bring the coal that originally was being touched by him, so bring him from the past to Meckel to basically siphon off anything that might have been touching him at that point, and then return him back. Does that make
Run
sense?
that by me again?
So,
Yeah, I'm confused too. Where it's like,
if coal is Icarus, let's say,
Call.
the moment that Log punched him in the face, right at that moment in time, bring him to our current point in time for Meckel
Bring
to suck,
who?
bring
Coal.
to our moment in time for Meckel to suck off, basically.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
You'll enjoy
The
it. Just
ichor.
wait.
Just wait.
You
Yeah.
want the coal from the past to disappear the moment that he would have made contact.
Yes.
So you're replacing coal with
The-
gall with
so,
coal.
just so you know, the ramifications of such an action would mean that Log would still be on the moon.
No, it would just be for that.
Because after I bamped away.
Then otherwise, right went after and pull Log from the moon, and then Log would be returned right back.
So before he makes contact, you pull Log out of there?
No, after Log makes contact, Meckel then. After Log makes contact, but before he runs away, pull Log over into our current time stream, so that Meckel can suck off the contagion, and then return him back to where it is. Does that make sense?
I see what you mean. Wait till he makes contact, then immediately pull Log out. Allow Meckel to try to remove the corruption that he got from
Yes.
touching coal.
Yes.
Plop him back in so that none of this gall
So Log
wasn't
doesn't have
manifested.
corruption.
So
But
Gall,
I'm-
who was a copy of Log that
Yes.
was infected, is not infected.
Yes.
But I'm the one giving the corruption.
But
Well,
you're
but
also
you're
the
also-
You're also taking it away.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that the coal was part of the corruption.
Yeah, he's corrupted.
Okay.
That was the whole. He touched me.
But again, you let me know if that's too.
I mean,
much.
shit, we might as well,
That's
right?
fucking awesome. Why don't you roll to see how accurate you can be with that? This is going to be the difference between which creature at this after this moment of contact are you actually going to be pulling.
Are you gonna say anything to me? Otherwise,
This is a.
She just screams, "Suck him off!"
yeah.
Suck him off! just take care of a Meckel. You know what to do.
So I'll give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay. What am I rolling here?
This is going to be a.
This is
You're fucking with time, so this is an Arcana check.
okay. And D8, right? For
So for abilities, I believe you can choose.
Is this an ability or a spell?
Yeah, it's a D8.
So ability check. So, a D8 to add to your ability check.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, and you roll the bardic die again and choose which one you want.
You roll the bardic at advantage.
There's been at least a couple of nat 20s rolled around me that
I
I've
don't
been
want
able
to
to see the
fuck around
people.
with this.
Yeah, 2,
Because
I
that's
believe.
still a very good roll, but
But I mean, all you're re-rolling is the D8s.
right. That's fine.
I can only expend 1 motivator die for
36?
supplement, right?
Jesus.
Yeah.
For what?
I didn't want to mess around.
When you or another creature you can see within 60 feet of you rolls an additional die for an ability
So it's a
check,
D8.
attack roll, or saving throw other than advantage or disadvantage, you may use a reaction to expend a motivator die and add
Yeah,
it to the
reaction A motivated die.
Yep. So, just because this is a big thing, another 3 on top.
39 then?
Yeah,
39?
I have no idea what was going on. I'm just like,
So-
let's just add to this.
Just to solidify everything.
So here's what happens. You don't get exactly what you want, but you get something better.
Cool.
That's what I like to hear, but it's suspicious when the DM says it.
Right.
Right. The
When you
moment
roll a
it's a
30.
pump fake.
Yeah.
It's a pump fake. The moment before
fake?
pump fake.
Oh, okay.
So
It's a football expression.
Okay.
so the moment before he's about to make contact, Cole is still extremely startled by what is about to happen, that he thinks he gets hit but doesn't get hit, which still allows him a moment of, and then you disappear for like 2 seconds, which is also super startling, puts Cole out of like, complete concentration of what's about to happen, and which allows real Cole to come through for a split second in order to be able to do the thing, but you never actually make contact with him because the pump fake is enough to get him to.
You made him flinch.
You made him flinch. You made him flinch. And so you
God.
pull him out, but you still yell "suck him off"
Yep.
as you put log number 3
I don't really want to suck log off.
Any
Gall.
corruption, yes.
Or coal.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say
Coal or-
that. That's all.
Cool. It's coal. It's coal.
It's
Technically,
coal or
it's not-
coal. Yeah, it's.
At that point in time, it was coal that moved to our point in time. So
So he's the one that I'm holding on to right now, then?
you have 2 hands. So
No, it would be log.
And you're stopping log from getting
It
corrupted.
was
yes.
log.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. This is time stuff.
But time stuff.
Wibbly wobbly. Yeah.
So Gall in your hand flickers for a second, and he's not the same Gall that you were holding before, and then flickers back.
Does he taste different?
Right? That's sort of how it happens.
no,
Like for 2
third
seconds.
log.
Oh, appears for 2 seconds and
Yeah.
then drops back
Yeah.
away.
So who do I have
Here's
in...
for like 6 seconds.
You still have Gall held.
But which Gaul is what I'm saying.
There's only one Gaul here. There's 2 logs now.
But because I think she changed the past, that Gall is no
She
longer
summoned a third.
Oh, okay.
the Gall
Warlock.
that you had 2 seconds ago.
We've created a paradox-free time thing as far as we can tell right now.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to keep hurting him?
No.
She said suck him
Well,
off.
well, if it's gall that he has, then yes. The gall that is
Gall, but then-
corrupted. then
Except
it's corrupted.
Gall's not corrupted anymore.
Well,
That's what is about to happen.
Right.
So
Okay.
as soon as log comes into being, Gaul stops smiling.
Yes.
does that change what was being seen by the mirror before it shatters too?
I mean, the mirror has already shattered.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just checking,
Yeah.
asking questions.
Yeah.
The mirror shattered, we attacked.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's...
Gaul's like, what the fuck?
Wait.
All right, and then I will... Well,
Take thoughts or use your.
well,
it's still
let me...
in.
Yeah.
Let him do his thing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what to do.
I will...
He's your god.
I will keep holding him. Cease trying to poison him, but I will detect thoughts again. And as long as I get
You don't lose your spell. You already had it up.
Detect thoughts.
Yeah, detect
Oh, that's
thoughts
right.
remains.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
so
long
then
as
I'll
your hand
detect.
is in concentration.
No,
Is it? Is it concentration?
I think we decided no
Okay. Right.
because it's me.
His third surface thoughts are like, this is really be uncomfortable for like how my boys are pressing up against my leg right now.
I let go of him. He's back, guys. Sorry about your balls.
What the fuck?
Was that a whole?
What the fuck?
No, I said what the fuck.
What? What? Gaul doesn't remember anything. Gaul's a completely different Gaul. He has no memory about
You slap him and your eye patch moves.
That means that means Cole has seen everything
But he hasn't seen it.
that happened, but then he
says
has.
she was
I
manifest.
changed it, so he doesn't.
She changed the moment in time.
Okay. Don't connect to the computers anymore. Please.
Okay,
Oh,
like,
but it's still transmitted for a split second, so there's still.
Well, aren't you connected too?
But
She changed the time.
she changed the time stream.
No, I just meant
to
him being connected.
Cole?
That's...
yeah, I am.
Everybody has
I could
nanites.
swap
Think of them
spots
like
with him
air
right
gap
now.
computers.
There's passive and then
Yeah,
there's
but I mean, there's only certain of us
But you know,
that
the boys.
the
That
Wi-Fi is
have
not
these,
always on.
nanites within
nanites.
them?
Yeah.
The Wi-Fi is not always on. We have to turn the
log.
Wi-Fi. on.
Okay.
And Tusheni, I think.
No, I think
And Zemdag at some point.
because that's how
But does
the
that play an
Vladimir
important
got
arc?
connected to the network also.
Yep.
Yes.
For now.
Yep.
Well, because it's quantum entanglement, though. I feel like it might. I don't know. That is a good question.
Okay, so
You wouldn't
so
know
you're-
without trying it. And
Because you are
don't
quantumly
really-
entangled with
I'm quantumly entangled with
Gaul.
Gaul.
Okay, so you're sure
okay,
that's
okay.
the other me.
Yes, that's the. He
But-
may not remember,
So you
but
get
his
smacked
thoughts
too.
match yours.
No, not necessarily.
His first thing was he was worried about his balls getting stuck.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. I hate when that happens.
This is better. This is a much better course of action than the smile that was across his face and everything else that was shown in the mirror.
Didn't know anything that happened.
He didn't. No.
My head hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we don't mess with time.
But what are you
But we
entangled
could.
with? What?
Gaul.
Right now. But he's here, so it's okay.
Wait, what's the last thing you remember?
Building a draft trebuchet.
Okay, that tracks. Yeah, you need to fucking do better on that. That thing was fucking pathetic.
Or at least trying. No, planning to make a draft trebuchet.
Okay.
But I didn't do it yet.
You did.
Well, you did, and it
I
fucking
didn't.
sucked.
I didn't do it.
You weren't you for a couple days there.
Oh.
But
Yeah, he
but
was
you
there.
Were. But you were.
But I was.
Yeah, she was also there.
Because it never happened.
It's
Right.
it is like when you
Right.
get it is like when you get blind drunk.
Oh,
You
okay,
guys
that makes
keep
complete
that
sense. I get
memory?
it now.
Yeah, I think any of us would keep that memory. I mean, this is.
Because the
we were
time
there.
impacted you as a being, so you keep what happened in the time flow.
Welcome to
So when I'm doing the corruption thing, now that I've actually done it, can I like sense
That I
the
wanted
corruption
to do to try
before I
to see if
eat
it worked
it?
on Cole, and I'm mad at myself.
You mean if it's there or not?
Yeah.
You can attempt to.
Let me try something. I'll bring out my hand,
Sure.
and if they let me, I will touch them one at a time and see if I sense any corruption.
I almost prepared
Okay.
this. And then
Are you guys gonna let Meckle touch you?
Always.
what?
Yes.
I
long
think
as it's not a
if-
bad touch.
If you're corrupted, I might be able to to sense it.
I know it's hardly it's written interesting.
No, because I've never
Yeah,
had
the
that stuff
dismissal
touch me, so
section.
no.
Yeah.
Possession by.
You can touch me.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna touch you, Zemdak, because you're a big freaking robot.
Because this was
Oh, that's right, okay. So I will-
And that would have been a great time to find out.
I will
I've
touch
done that.
his hand with the Icar hand and not do any damage with it, but I just want to see if I can.
You want to touch
Hold hands.
Zemdak?
Yeah, just see if
Or I
I
would've
can
done it way
taste
before.
any of the corruption.
Zemdak, you ever touch Cole?
No. I ran away from him.
You ran
all
away
the
from
time.
him and he never touched you.
Yeah,
Or
you
any
know.
other Icar, I
I
guess. at
jumped
this
off
point.
the platform, so he didn't.
I want you to
touch me.
roll an insight check.
Damn. I like it when the dice actually works. Don't touch my dice.
They just don't work for
19.
me. It doesn't matter.
19.
No, I rolled his dice and they didn't work for me either.
It's
19.
something-
19? Yeah, you don't sense anything.
Okay. So I think you're okay. Anybody else want to be checked? If
Sure.
you... All right, I will do the same thing.
Did you ever touch
Just,
Cole?
just a,
Yeah. It's close.
I know he has.
I don't think I did,
I
but
don't think y'all were ever in the same room as him.
no.
Okay, so nothing from her?
Nope. Well, you have to roll an insight check.
Oh, okay.
It depends on what you're defining.
I'm also
as.
technically
Because I was
walking
holding
in.
Cole when he got taken.
I knew that he was. 9 on her.
Doesn't seem like
I
it.
don't think so.
Okay.
Anybody... Well, I know that you did, but
I
I don't
did.
know if it burns off.
I was holding Cole when he got possessed. I was holding his head.
So let me...
And I did get touched by Cole because we were together talking before he knew
Yeah.
he wasn't.
Yeah, that's right.
Because he didn't. That's before we.
But does Icar work with undead? Well,
He wouldn't
now.
It could work
Wait,
with anything.
but that was all before my body completely burned away.
That is true.
That's
you're,
correct.
you're reborn.
Yeah.
So that was only
New
a
body.
6.
nobody who did.
Doesn't seem like
I am connected to
probably
Cole.
doesn't.
We already knew that. That's why I was humming. The
Yeah,
song.
but I was
Ah.
specifically
It wasn't
for the
just-
corruption thing, that's all. That I can sense anyways.
Yeah. It was also only a 19. So.
Right.
I have been humming that song not just because of Vlad, but also because of Evil Cole.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are in my head.
And
Anki
Anki
line.
You have so many people in your head.
Yes, I do.
you and Log have something in common.
That could be a fun thing to test on Zemdak.
Zemdak is schizophrenic without being schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Log, do you want to?
There are voices,
or
but
you-
they're
are you
actual
good?
voices.
Okay, because like your shit does shit.
Yeah,
there's
but
two
I
of them
can
are
turn
telling
that
you
shit
to kill.
off.
Okay.
All I'm doing is taste. All I'm doing is trying to sense if you have touch corruption.
Well, I know I have. Like that's like kind of like the spice of life.
Not from. What's her name? From the.
Not.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, different
No,
kind of.
Different type. Yeah.
Gross.
Okay.
I am not.
Gross.
I am not Meckel, the doctor of STDs. I just,
You're spreading something. I'm
Yes.
just saying.
How are you doing, Game Daddy?
it's only a 13 on log.
I don't think I've seen you blush.
I don't. Wow, that really is. I avoid trying to say. I taste around the nodules or whatever you want to call it. If there are warts, I
His
don't touch
junk?
that. I'm joking. I'm just touching his hand. But I only got a 13.
Okay. Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
It tastes funky, but it doesn't seem like any of your corruption.
I haven't predistated in a while, so like.
Predistated.
It's because Log hasn't taken a bath in like 6 months.
Do you need some water? I can give you some
Just
water.
made
I wouldn't
much
let him
water.
go that long. Like once a week at least. Just
Wash your bugbear.
Is there a grilling station around here?
To be fair, Cole probably did it regularly when they were out drinking. So
I press the digitate real quick.
All these fleas
while he's
just jump
sleeping,
off.
every once in a while I just walk by and
Okay, so that was crap.
Pretty shitty. Yeah.
So can we trust stuff that pops out of your head?
nope.
I mean,
Sure.
usually,
Should you-
Yeah. I mean, he sucked some stuff off that came out of my head before, so like.
He's talking about the blood moon.
To be fair, you shouldn't.
Are you okay there, T?
I was thinking.
To be fair, you shouldn't trust anything that anybody does.
I mean, I'm
We're all
trustworthy.
Well, I know that.
Would
In one
you
way or another.
burn shit?
honestly, would you trust something that came out of his head?
I don't know. You
Should
just
I
pulled
trust
drugs
anything
of
that
his
comes
head,
out of his
so-
head?
Exactly.
Trisha, can
drugs.
you roll an
I'm-
intelligence roll for me, please?
Sure.
Roll a what?
Intelligence.
Oh.
saving throw.
19.
19. In the brief moment that you were connected to the network, you were able to get the information that you wanted to get. you're not sure who else did.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So they were still that intent initially.
Yeah, we gotta move. If
Yeah,
you
I
haven't
would have
told us
had
that.
it. I would have had to drop the
Yeah.
locate
I'll share
object
that
for
with the-
detect thoughts, though.
I'll share
Yeah,
that with the group. Guys, I think I understand where we need to go, but whoever
Can you
else
lead
might
us?
need to.
Okay.
To one of them.
go.
I can. Here, this is where I can't get us there, but Thraz, you have a good sense of the direction. If
Yeah.
I give you the coordinates, can you get us there?
Yeah, I can.
How far away is it? Do you know?
I think it's
Well,
gonna be there,
depends on-
there.
Yeah. Depends
It's
on
gonna
if
take
you're
us 40
doing, like,
minutes to get there.
Oh, did I get anything from eating some of not gall?
If I do another,
I guess I wouldn't have
forbidden,
since it.
Can it not teleport?
You didn't eat him.
Right, because it was the other one.
Yeah.
If we
Oh,
get
that
there
is-
before time.
Would that mess with the algorithm?
Right.
Motherfucker, give me your eye patch.
Why? It's
So-
mine.
So that they know who's me and who's you.
But I like it.
Yeah, no, but
It's
you-
gold.
Yeah, but you can't have it anymore.
Wait, does that mean he has extra drugs too?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why he did it.
He definitely keeps the drugs.
that's fine. but now they know which one is me, which one is
both
you.
on.
It's just.
You can't see it.
Blindfold.
But he could if he used
But he
what's it called?
can, yeah.
Go see these.
Wait, did we ever figure out who's
So
keeping which cube
there's
now?
one orange and one black. There's one eye that's orange, one eye that's black. Of
Right.
just the drugs.
Yeah, of just the drugs. Yep.
All right, so who are we following?
Let's go.
Thraz, you know, you can get us there?
If you got the coordinates, I can get us there.
Alright, let's work together to figure it out.
So you guys can spend the next couple of hours trying to get to you have run the algorithm, you've come up with your probably best spot to be in that should happen within the next 24 hours. Is obviously
Closest place we can get to that also is going to have
yep.
the thing.
It'll take you the better part of the day to get there. Everybody roll survival and
Advantage or
stealth.
not advantage?
Not advantage because you're not having someone lead you.
Well, no, because Thraz, we were talking about, like...
Right. This is about navigating the catacombs and
Okay.
avoiding the denizens of the catacombs.
Do I still roll for both Gaul and Log, or are you rolling for Gaul now?
I'm rolling for gold.
Okay.
You got a nat 1.
That makes sense.
He's back to his old
he
self.
but he still has a. Was this stealth or survival?
That was survival.
Is
He
there
has
a zero?
no idea where he's going.
Yeah, there's a 0 on
And he
that.
got a 17 for his stealth, which is like what? a
We're also
plus.
doing stealth?
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry, you just said survival to start with.
Survival and stealth.
Okay, well, he has a +6 on stealth.
So that's 23.
Okay. All right.
What'd you get
So
for survival?
Thraz got a 21 for survival.
Oh, you should be doing this at advantage because of your compass. Only him, though, because it's his item. And he has the innate feeling of what's going on.
Okay,
You still have to navigate the actual category.
it's still a 21.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I got a 4 for stealth because I rolled a nat 1.
So he's just fully not looking up and tripping over a bunch of stuff.
17 survival, 26 stealth.
Okay, so you keep using whir to stop Thraz from tripping over himself
Should I
constantly.
roll for Eleazar?
Yes.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Did
Nat
we get
20,
+2s on any of that
but
then?
also a 10.
Okay.
So for a total of
Eleazar's
11.
aura?
11.
Stealth.
Okay.
He got a 18 on survival.
Oh, saving throw?
I think so.
That's a very good point. Eleazar's not going to go with you. He's going to go and help
People.
rescue the people.
Oh.
Because that's what
Yeah.
that's what he does. He's
Makes
rescued
sense.
children from other cities and he's rescued refugees before.
Yep.
That's what he does. He says, I'm going to
Yeah, these people need my help. I'm going to help them.
Yep.
Let's meet back up here.
Yeah, he's going to go
Especially
Papa
Papa
Micah.
Micah. I'm going to
Yeah.
keep him
He wants to
Yeah.
keep him safe.
safe for you.
Yeah.
He's going to keep your dad
Okay.
safe.
Cool.
I gave him a hug before going out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then
So 6 for survival and 8 for stealth.
Nice.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, did we ever decide who was getting the cubes off of Gaul so that way we had the extra cubes?
I took one.
Okay.
So you have
I
2
snagged
cubes
it.
now?
I only have 1 cube.
I have 1,
Okay, because Log has.
and you took 1, right?
I didn't.
Log had both
Yeah.
when he duplicated the Gaul. We grabbed
Well,
Gaul's
are we
cubes.
letting him have 2, or is he having him have 1?
All I know is I snagged one. I was like, I want one back, and I was greedy little Gollum. I don't care who has the other.
So we'll do this. You have one that has masks in it, and you have the other 3.
Okay.
So you have one that has masks in it, and the other 2 that don't have masks.
So then Trisheni and Argus have the other.
Okay, so
Cubes.
you have one that doesn't have masks in it. You have one that doesn't have masks in it. You have one that have masks in it. You have one that has masks.
Perfect.
Okay, sound good?
Yep.
Yes.
I have a flute.
Refer to them as far as what else is in the cubes, so that they know, because this is going to
I will
change.
send you a list.
Okay, please and thank you.
Generally worm poop, right?
Just to make sure we know who has what.
Most,
Yeah.
yes, mostly raw materials,
yes,
bones,
mostly-
and
All right, who else needs?
that means
so-
she's 4 times as much purple worm.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's a lot of platinum.
That's a lot of
The
kebabs.
platinum is not in there.
Ah, okay.
It's steel, lead, the bone face mask of it.
We got a lot of worm
The
faces.
face plate, yeah.
Yeah, and then unsmelted, so just the unprocessed chunk of worm.
Right, which still has a bunch of other.
Which could have stuff in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So
That's what I meant. Still a lot of platinum.
Yep.
Like 4 times as much.
that's a good point.
Okay. Log survival
Something that could
was
be fun
8,
to add.
but his stealth was a dirty 20.
Okay, good. So we had bad stealth and survival here. You did good.
You haven't asked us.
24 on survival
Okay.
and 15 on stealth.
I think that Argus and Thraz are the only ones really focused on trying to survive. What did you get?
I got 20 on survival and 12 on
Oh,
stealth.
and you're following his lead,
Yep.
which means that you're doing just as well.
Haha.
So Thraz, Argus, and Mekko are actually leading the group rather well. And he will what on a stealth? What was it?
I don't know.
What did you get on stealth?
15.
15. Okay.
26.
26.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And
Bad and not good.
Yeah.
Very not good.
I think he got
Raz
like a
is very
12 or
focused on
somewhere
getting
there.
us where we need to go.
you do get the attention of what looks like one horde that is off in the distance. You have a chance of being able to try to lose them, but you're going to have to take a roundabout.
They're not within the 40,000 feet.
Is it still 24 hours?
Yeah.
Because he cast it last night before we.
40,000 square feet,
So
Which
200
is-
feet.
which is
200 square foot square.
Okay.
yeah, which is not
Okay.
that far. Yeah.
Good, because that seemed always like way too much.
Right. 200 times 200 is 40,000
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 200 foot cube.
square. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah. They're not within it. You do have a chance of losing them, but you're gonna have to take like a circuitous route in order to get back to this ziggurat in order to lose them. Meaning it's gonna take all day to get to where you need to go and lose these people.
Oh, did we get attacked?
Horde.
Not yet. We are not being stealthy, so we attracted the notice of a big ass horde.
It's one that was able to spot you off in a distance. You have evaded a lot of other things, and you are able to lose it, but you're gonna have to take time. So it's up to you. Do you want to take time, or do you want to risk it, go straight to the way the crow flies to the thing, and hope this thing happens before the horde gets to you?
Trishani, is there any way that you can just move all of us to that coordinate easily? I can potentially help with that.
I can get a good
I
portion
noticed
of
a
us
level
over
seal or two.
for a
under.
distance, I think.
How far away is it?
The ziggurat?
Well, yeah, where we're
It's
trying to
about
go.
like 3 or 4 miles away.
Can't go that far,
Okay.
unfortunately. But,
Do we just run through it? We kill these people?
do you want to turn into fire? You did a nice job with like a little fire.
Well,
yesterday.
we
That
also
was-
can
Or 2 days ago. Yeah.
turn undead, destroy undead.
No.
Oh shit, that's right. Are you a CR2 or lower?
No.
No.
But I don't think Argus is a CR2 or lower kind of destroyer right now.
Please don't do that again.
I can teleport in the middle of them and then do it, and then you won't get hit.
Can you talk to him?
Make sure I'm out of the way first. Before you do.
Can you talk to him? That's so racist.
Like, hey guys, don't go.
No, I meant the.
All undead are the same.
Yeah, you know who they are, right?
I don't speak
You speak
zombie.
their language.
Okay.
Yikes.
It
It's
wasn't a
something
bad.
that.
It wasn't a bad question, but no, I don't speak zombie.
Okay.
Just vampire.
Just, I don't even know if that's a. It's not really like languages, right? Like
It's just growls and hisses.
all zombies don't speak a language. All vampires don't speak a language.
That you know of.
All zombies are not the same.
All right. Is zombie your love language, maybe?
Oh my god.
All right. Are we
All
are
zombies
we going around? Are we
dead.
going straight through and just hoping for the best? And
Let's go straight through. We have no time. Like there's
Yeah.
less than a month left on this.
But do you really want to fight them off while we're waiting for this thing to arrive?
I may have something I can throw into them to throw behind us to help with that.
You sure? You guys make a call. You
That's
hear
something I
him
necessarily
loading
wanna
his
use,
gun inside.
What do you guys got? What are you guys doing? What are the moves you are making?
All right, Kenton, get back.
Sounded like he wanted to go through.
Fucking
So,
Okay, so he's voting for coming through.
I think the votes are just go through.
Yeah, vote, go through or go around. That's at this point. I say it's, we vote on it and see what we want to do.
You better decide quickly though.
Yeah, I'm go through.
My god
That's why
has
we need
gone to
Ken
the
back.
body, so I don't know.
I said
Hi.
let's go kill it. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, Kenton's vote was go through.
Okay, two for go through.
The horde.
Go through it.
Yeah.
That's why I voted before I left.
Yeah.
Go through
Go
it.
through it. We're going through it.
Okay, so you're gonna go fight them, or are you gonna straight to the ziggurat?
We're going
Straight
straight
to
to the
the
ziggurat.
ziggurat.
Hope we don't need to.
If we hit him, we hit him.
Okay, you got it. What is? You said you were doing something.
No, I have something that I might use depending on the situation.
I'm gonna roll over here, just a couple rolls to see if they will intercept you before you get to the ziggurat, or if they're gonna be banging at the door of the ziggurat. After
We are all just basically mad dashing
Are
it
you
the whole
booking
time,
it?
though. Yeah.
no
which
more
means-
stealth then. If you want to book it,
Yeah.
you can't do stealth.
If we're not going around, we need to book it. I mean, if we were going to stay stealthy, we shouldn't. They already noticed us anyway.
There is going to be a small horde that's going to get to you before you get there. But the vast majority of it will not be able to get to you before you get to the ziggurat. They will be right outside the door though, and pounding and trying to get in. There's about, we'll say like 120 of these things.
We can take them.
They do look to be led by 2 mages that appear to be floating above it, like 2 platoons put together of like 60 each. Not too dissimilar from one that you have experienced before. What we're gonna do real quick is that rather than have you fight through the small horde that of about like 15 that gets to you before you get that you have to fight through real quick before you get into the ziggurat, is I'm gonna have you need to make 2 teams. One team is figuring out how to get into the ziggurat and doing that, and another team is going to be defending and fighting through and protecting you guys. All right.
Okay.
So team A, ziggurat team. Team B, defensive team.
You want me to try to get in? Since
I
I know
vote
some of
ziggurat
these,
for
or do
sure.
you just
Yeah.
want me to?
You know some of what?
Well, I was the one that did the mechanism before because it was
Okay.
similar to the doctor's architecture.
Yeah, you try to get in, I'll fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Three of us.
Meckle.
Well, so I've got two. I've got Gaul again. So
Yeah, what do you want Gaul to do?
so you guys were fight him off.
I'm fighting. He's trying to get in because it was.
Raise your hand if you're in Team A.
Which is what?
Ziggurat. Team Z.
Open the door.
Team Z. Team Z, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, because I feel like I'll split Log and Gaul between the two
Okay.
teams.
So- Which one are you on then?
Okay, so wait, and then the other team was
Fight.
fighting.
Protecting and defending.
Okay, Gaul will go on. He's also got Moonchild. Gaul go for team fighting, and then Log will go for Log
Team
and
Z.
Moonchild will go for.
Okay, so
Team
we got
Ziggurat.
Zemdak, Trisheni, Log, and Meckel on Team Ziggurat. I want you guys to. You get to roll at advantage because it's similar to doctor stuff. You guys are going to be rolling investigation checks. Everybody roll investigation checks. You guys only get to do investigation checks every 2 times that the other team do it because it takes time to do investigation.
Sure.
It's a lengthy process.
Ooh, and I'm proficient in that shit.
I got a 5 and a 6.
A 5 and a 6?
Yeah, so I got a 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you're doing Team Z.
Well, because I'm split.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Log got a fucking nat 20 plus 4 for a 24.
24.
23.
does that count for me?
23.
Yeah.
29.
If it's a nat 20, then yeah.
Okay, just checking.
20?
29.
29?
I have expertise.
Okay.
He's nifty.
I don't feel like I helped a lot.
Meckel's on the
You
other
advantage?
side
Yeah,
of the
You
ziggurat.
did advantage?
I got a 6 and a 5.
Nice.
Did you touch my dice?
Nope, I was in the
Okay.
bathroom.
Did you touch his dice?
Gross.
No.
Okay, so Meckel's on the he's like I think I found it, and he's on the other side of the ziggurat.
No, over here.
It's over. Mecco, come on.
So it's a 3-pronged attack. Log just kind of like, we're never gonna find this thing, and leans up against the wall and goes. Just out of just dumb luck, finds the thing.
Oh shit, the grill's working! It's working!
He smiles.
Trisheni pulls you out before the trip happens. The trap happens and skewers you with a bunch of spines. And then Zemdak knows how the trap works, disarms the trap, and is able to open the door. Now, because you found it, she protected you, and you disabled.
I'm just guarding the other side of the thing, apparently.
Yeah. Eventually,
You come back.
29 boy over here and protector over here eventually just grabs you and pulls you over.
You could've
guys
just called
need to
me.
So you guys need to
did.
defend them for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So and I'll do Gaul as well. What are you doing?
Wall of fire down the whole down the whole corridor.
Well, you're not in it yet. This is while they're doing it.
Yeah, so
So-
just the 15.
Because while they're investigating, you're
Yeah,
doing that
yeah.
2 turns. You're fighting them off. You're defending them. What are you doing? You can still do wall of fire. You'll get a lot of them.
Still do turn undead.
Right. I can. Yeah.
Just be 30 feet away from me.
Just do a little dance.
I can run in the middle of them and then turn and destroy undead.
Okay, what CR
Uh,
at this level?
you make me look that up.
Just so
It's
I
not
know.
Something I know off the top of my head.
And then Raz, what are you doing?
Whichever one, if one of them doesn't get hit by him, I'm gonna use my quantum tendrils to hold that one in place and everything like that.
Okay. You get that this level?
Yeah,
That's
that
level
was
12?
12.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Right.
11th level, it becomes 2.
2 or lower.
Or lower. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna get rid of like half of these immediately. Just and I'm gonna roll saving throws for the other ones. Nope. Nope.
I have faith in you.
Nope.
I mean, literally.
Okay, that's 4 1s and a 2 and a 19.
Oh.
But still 4 1s. And
So they just run away.
Yeah.
The vast majority of them run away. There's like
It's like 90% are either dead
there's
or running.
a strong officer that you grab onto. What do they need? Is it a
It's a strength saving throw
okay?
against the spell to break free.
They did not get it, so you can hold them for the 2 turns that you need to hold them for them to be able to do their thing. And then
It's
Gaul is going to go ahead.
I'm gonna say this just because I haven't described this before.
Sure.
This is a new one. It's kind of like a well wall opens up, and then out of it just turns into these wrapping vines or tendrils that
the
snap
nacoda,
around. Yeah,
the material of the well wall,
and just snaps it into place.
and then just grabs it and pulls it up against the plane of the well wall. Yeah, I love it. And so it's like half submerged, kind of drowning in the well wall. Sweet.
So I just sent you the Discord link for Log's current thing.
Gotcha. Thank you. So that I have his character sheet.
Right. Since the only thing that doesn't have in there is like the Dreamweaver stuff because it's D&D Beyond, so I can't like customize that shit entirely.
No worries.
But
Not like he doesn't have access to that part.
well, I mean, right. I know he does, but just that's not gonna help in battle. So
No. That's fine.
Unless you decide to have him fall asleep and like affect shit. Eldritch.
he does have eye bite, so he could make people fall asleep.
How many undead do you choose to pull into your dreamscape?
Well,
As many as you can.
how many workers do I need?
He's already pulled in. Zemdak, what are you talking about?
Right.
Oh shit, that's true. So the dead do dream when you make them.
Dream of soulless sheep.
Mm-hmm.
On special.
And fucking puggles and fucking what else did he mention?
Puggle
there?
fists.
Puggle fists.
I think
yeah.
in this scenario, he's just gonna shoot fucking Eldritch Blast to try to get rid of the remaining dregs of what's going on here, because he can be doing that while he's backing up, because the range is insane for that spell. So we'll just 18, 12, and a nat 20. So.
But he gets +8 on the.
Yeah, so it's a 20. They're all gonna hit.
Yeah.
And one's gonna be a crit. So no problem with that. You're able to stop those dregs. The one that's being held is the only one that doesn't get destroyed, but stays there long enough for everybody to get in. You guys are in. Zemdak releases the trap, and the door closes. You are inside the ziggurat. We're gonna end it there with the sounds of and rattling bones outside of the ziggurat trying to hammer their way through. Thank you guys so much. We'll catch you next time, and as always, stay safe out there.
Yeah.